Hello, hello? My computer's feeling a little weird right now. It's not doing too hot. I'm sure it's fine, but I'm a little like, oh, what's going on? Is this actually going to do the thing? So I have a confession to make. The cards aren't working. Then you've all just bought a lot of cards.
I'm gonna fight Owen inside the Minecraft arena at TwitchCon OG TV.
What's going on? What Minecraft arena? What's happening? I've been out of the loop. So everybody that's buying a stamp right now. Oops. Stop doing that. You should stop. Risk of Rain is a good soundtrack, but it isn't the right vibe for stream. It's not the right vibe for the intro stream. So we're going to swap back to our classic. Everyone, please stop. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Zell. Oh, what's happened? It's just not working.
It's my birthday today.
It's nothing to do with the fact that I got distracted talking to Apo before I went live and forgot to start the streamer bot. It's not my fault. If it is, you've been misinformed. Yes, please pause the redeem. That would be good. The entire time that I've been talking, I've actually been stalling for the streamer bot to boot, and it's just not. I'm wondering what's happening with my RAM? Who's eating all of my RAM? Is it Google again? It's probably Google, knowing them. Is it one of you? Task Manager. I'm booting up Task Manager. Is it Adobe Media Encoder? It's Adobe Media Encoder. Even though I've paused it, this is why you don't... Right, I'm just stopping that then. That explains a lot. This is why it takes me so long. I just spent 6 hours rendering Subathon Day 8 Part 2, and at the last second, it's killed it. And I had to start from the beginning again. Why does it do that? Why does it take so long? Okay, I think my computer's back up to speed now. Hi! So, in order to redeem this, and myself, we're going to have a quick burst of stamps. Hello, previous me. Quick burst of stamps coming up. Get ready. They're going to be very cheap. It's going to be 1 channel point for a stamp redeem, and it's just because you're here at the beginning. And I'm going to reopen it to allow two redeems per stream. Okay? If you haven't yet redeemed it, you're in luck. You get to have extra. Ready? Mods, please reopen earn a stamp. You get 2 minutes to do this, and then it's going back to the previous amount.
Wahoo! How are you doing, Owen and chat?
There it goes. Is it linked? It's connected. Whoa. Great. 150. I'm opening up actions and queues. Oh my gosh, my computer is not enjoying this. Queues. Try to see how many there are in the queue. Yep, it's registering them. Whoa! It went up from like 80 to 200 very quickly. Pending count. Okay. Completed count. It's getting there. VOD watchers have no idea how much spam there currently is. Okay. You got 1 minute left. Can I have a number between 1 and 5? 3. Thank you, Jane. Very good. One moment. How have you been? Yesterday was a lot, wasn't it? My day's been good. I got to see Shay and Jack and Lizzie. We went for lunch. That was nice. Had a good time there. And Shay, sorry, C-H-E, Akko. Shay, C-H-E. I just did archery. That's fun. Got my stunky handed to me in Pokemon. Started playing Pokemon Championships. Got my stunky handed to me. I got a drones license. That's sick. Akko's doing very well. Akko's having a great time. Okay. There it is. Done. You can keep it open, mods. I'll do it. 1,000 and only one redemption per stream. Anybody that comes in post the stamp redeem apocalypse. Tang? Sure. I got stuck at 45 degrees. Oh dear, that's not good. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I forgot. He who is sponsored and forgot to put the sponsorship in the title. How are you meant to know that you can get cheap sugar, no added sugar drinks if I don't tell you? Was passed out today. God, goodness me, everybody's doing all kinds of stuff today, doing all kinds of crazy things. That is an old ref, Stevie. They've announced Minecraft is having the Minecraft Arena at TwitchCon, where more things are happening there. That is very cool. That's super cool. I'm excited. This is like the best TwitchCon to go to. Twitch, like, this is what I was talking about yesterday. Isn't it nice to be in not only a job like this, but for doing a game where it's like Mojang are like partnering with Twitch so closely. They're clearly doing like a lot at TwitchCon this year. Very cool. It's going to be in the big stage where Eurovision was in 2021. It seems actually shocking. What the heck? What?
Wow.
How do you know that? Wow. Oh yeah, let me thank everybody. Oh, that was it. That's the first one. Thanks, person. The person 4336 for the 18 months. I'm sorry that you have to miss TwitchCon crap. That sucks. Appo's messaging me. Okay, cool. That's fine. That's all resolved. Cool. I think we're good to go. May is not possible for me. Yes, that does. Them moving the date, I think, has messed around a lot of people. One day, chat. Manifest. One day.
After 3
Can't just
years
think of
at
the 5
my
months.
current job, I finally have an interview for a new job this upcoming Friday. I hope I do well because I am sick of my manager's hypocrisy and micromanaging.
Yeah.
I want out. Pray it goes well.
I shall. I'll send up a word. I might even send up 2. They moved the date. Well, they moved the date from like June to May, you know, like it was later and then they moved it earlier. I was talking to the person like a year and a half ago about who told me that they were trying to put more space between both TwitchCons. So I got very generous, I know. So I got like a heads up that this was happening because apparently at the office, it's like you plan one TwitchCon, it happens, and then it's like a month and a half until the next one, until like boots on the ground have to start getting like all the stuff to the venue. So they're like, you can see they're pushing space between the two. I believe it's now in November for TwitchCon. And then we've gone all the way forwards into May. Or sorry, backwards, forwards? I don't know what you would say. It's going to just claim TwitchCon and then turn it into a mini Minecon. It's kind of feeling like that, isn't it? I personally prefer it. I've always said that it's sad that you go, yo, friends, I see all my friends. What a great time. I'm having a great time with all my friends in Rotterdam. And then you go, bye, see you later in like 2 months at San Diego. And then you don't see them.
Survey for my community to try to get more
resources
for LGBTQ youth.
I wish you the best. I hope it goes well. OJTV support. Good luck. Then you don't see them for 2 months, which is fine. And then you at TwitchCon, you say bye-bye, see you in 9 months. And then it's like, this sucks. When you have con friends who you only ever see, like JoJo Solos, I see once in like June or July, couple of months later in October, and then you don't see him for like almost a year. So I like having it more spaced out. But then again, I'm aware that it probably encroaches on like more dates that are school related. Anyway, today we're going to be trying to complete the train. The one, seeing friends once a year. Yes, this is fair. I am in a privileged position. And we're going to listen to Risk of Rain while we do this, which is very sci-fi themed. If I don't like the vibe, I'll change it, but that's up to me. So we'll see how it goes. Oh, it's gone. This is already on Slay the Spire. It needs to be on this. That's right. He's being AFKing. Oh, can you imagine I opened that and they'd somehow gotten out? And this whole platform was just teeming. What do I want to fix? You got me hooked on Slay the Spire. Yippee! That was the purpose. That was the real purpose of the stream. It wasn't for charity. It was to bring awareness to Slay the Spire. That was not a good joke. Bad, stupid bit.
That's me with my friend, but instead of us being con-friends, we're concert friends that happen to meet via Twitch Lamal.
Oh, really?
She's my go-to person to ask to go to a concert with LOL.
Wait, was that somebody actually playing the sound? I didn't even clock. That's me and my friend, but instead of us being con friends, we're concert friends. Nice. Thanks for the 500 bits, by the way. Somebody did it. I just assumed that noise was going to happen because I was like around creepers. So I was like, yeah, they'll probably be hissing a bunch. Like that. I just thought it was like timing. Okay, cool. The reason I did that is because we are particularly low on gunpowder. So I'm going to grab a bunch of that now from wherever I can. Should have done that as you switched scenes. That could have worked. Twitch is so laggy. Oh, sorry to hear. Why is this dripping water? Oh, yeah, of course it's dripping water. Let's just do ourselves a favor here. And just do that. And then just empty this whole thing out. So much stuff. Did I accidentally put something in that shouldn't have gone in there? Where's my blaster? Did I accidentally like push my blaster into there? Chat, help. Am I being stupid? Is it in here somewhere? How do I do that so fast? Do what so fast? Oh, resource pack. Thank you. Wait, it's going to be impossible to know. Because they're all going to turn into... My resource pack doesn't make anything... I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh no, which one is mine? I don't even know. Was it... Oh no, my blast is here. Never mind. You have one in your inventory? Thank you. You are correct. I am foolish. Today is apparently a very foolish day. I'm being very foolish gamers. Who knew? Nice to meet you. Let me name it so you don't lose it. I probably should, shouldn't I? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. He says not. Everyone knew he wasn't going to. So I did this because I wanted gunpowder. You asked how I dropped everything, by the way. You just hold control and Q. The foolish chatters are very nice. If I do like, if for example, I do this and I hold control and Q, I just hover over it. Not a fun song. Too stressful. Too stressful for me. Too fast. Do picture show. No. Do picture show. Okay. The mods hate me. Here, mods. Maybe I can help. Hey, Owen. Are captions being requested? Pretty please. Oh, sick. Thank you. There you go. Boop. Do puppet show. Do puppet show. Okay, down we go. And grab one of these guys to hitch a ride. Hup. Wait, could I like catch a ride fast enough to like leave the water and fly? Where'd you go? Where did it go? It was like right here. How did it disappear? That's a Nautilus. Stop trying to get bloomin' Ravel to rejoin the mod team. Leave them alone. you know what is that like one Vine? Dally will know. And they're like, man, this sucks. I'm so bored. And then he goes, hey guys. And they go, Ryan. And it's just like, I think it's like a horse or something in the doorway. It's a dog, but a horse fits better. I think I'm just horse coded. Okay, so this is built and is functional. The big thing is why? Because of Bannerful. The big thing is this. How are we doing this? My earth pony over here, just a horse. So it looks like we use grindstones and andesite stairs. Okay, let's do that. You're so goofy. Do I have any andesite stairs here? No. Do I have any grindstones? I got croutons and a big bag of fruit today. Oh, guys. Huge moves happening. I said, like, Shay Akko said, like, oh, hey, there's, like, discounted Easter eggs in Tesco. And I was like, whoa, that's sick. I'm going to go do that because I have to go pick something from Tesco anyway. And then I went and I couldn't find any. And I was like, that guy lied to me. I'm in the chocolate section and they're not here. This is stupid. I can't believe it. Send that man out of here. And then I came home and realized I had not got everything that I needed from Tesco. So I left again to go back to Tesco. And I bumped into him on the street. And we were talking because he was on his way, I think, to like leave the country. And I was like, you lied to me, by the way. There's no Easter eggs. And his bag was full of eggs. I wish that's how the story went now. And I was like, yeah, you lied to me. And he was like, bro, I did not lie. I promise you. And I was like, well, I'm going back there now. So maybe you can like show me. And he was like, fine. So then we walked to Tesco together. He was right. For some reason, and I know why. Tesco decided to put the Easter eggs in the egg section, even though they have more in common with chocolate than they do eggs. So I didn't think to check the eggs section. Oh my god, how could they? Okay, it's not that serious. You're making me out to seem like a drama queen. Stop it. I don't like this bit. I'm not upset by it. I just didn't know they were there. Okay, no more story. I didn't even get to the crux of the story. Dally immediately noticing that I don't like something and going, let's all jump on this. Dally's like, he seems mildly irritated by this. Quick, all systems go. Engage rage baiting. Anyway, I got, yeah, Dally, that was a good joke, Dally, actually, fair enough. Anyway, I bought 70 pounds. No, it wasn't. It was 60 pounds worth of Easter eggs. And I got it for 24 pounds. And I've been eating Easter eggs. There's like little ones in here. I've been eating too much chocolate today. Yeah. Not laughing now, are we? Now it's cool. I'm an adult and I can spend adult money on chocolate. Too much chocolate. Andesite we can grab here, and then we can turn this into polished staircases. Do I have a stone cutter? I should do. Yeah. That's cool, yeah. It is cool. You're right, it is. Really heavy eggs. What? I feel like I'm getting gotcha'd, but I can't figure out how. If I do this and then this, £60. Okay. Like that. That's not correct. Just an little American joke for you there. So that goes there, and then like there. Okay, so then that, as is over there, is here. Now Rocky can hear the screen. So I've been very Project Hail Mary coded because Luann finds Rocky really endearing. So I often find that it benefits me to like embody the things that she likes. So sometimes I'll just verbal stim Rocky lines for her. I've just been slowly memorizing the script based off of Twitter. And then she gets really happy. So it's like a little dopamine burst for her. And happy wife, happy life, as you know. We've been over this before. This is like sector 1 of the entire course. Right, let's go over here. Grace Rocky save stars. No, but like the cute, funny ones, not the like ones that make you want to go. Wah! It's important that I don't do like the sad ones. Otherwise, I'm just setting myself up for failure. What is going on? Happy days, Bannerfuls with merches with my grass. Oh, September, how long for your delivering? I thought, oh my gosh, you literally just made my heart sink then. I thought you were saying that you'd been saving up for it. And you were like, I've almost got enough. And you'd like done that and told me on the day that merch is now like closed. You can't buy anymore. That's it. And I was about to be like, oh no. Yeah, I've been crunching the numbers. I've been putting in, I've been placing orders for all of the things that we need to buy to actually have the merch be sent out. It's a lot, as expected, but like more than I thought. Even still, probably the most. I'm gonna double check real quick. Hold on. I need a safe space. I need a safe space. Right, if I do this, and then I go sales last year by
cool,
product.
53 months. That's a really long
never
time,
mind.
Dang.
Thank you very much for the 53 months. I was about to say, I think we sold more postcards. We technically sold more postcards than we did for Bannerfall than we did for Vampires. Too intense. But because there were sets of 2 postcards, so technically it's like doubled. We did not sell as many pins, but we still sold way more pins than I thought we would. I thought that was tomorrow. Oh, I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. Vampires was 2 postcards? Oh, it was. So it was. You're right. In which case, then we did not. Interesting that, I guess, what we need to take into consideration is that not only did we have the, like, postcards and pins, but we had the dice and the patches as well. So, like, that makes a lot of sense. Because the dice were probably the most expensive. I called up? I don't know. The dice were probably the most expensive thing we've ever sold on the store. People really love Farkle. Yeah. We have sold more dice. We sold more dice on Bannerfall than we did ever for Vampires. And you guys hated the dice on Vampires. All right, no orders for the dice. How much dice compared to a scale of another object? Thousands. Like way, like the scale is
Wow.
incomparable. Let's do this. What was that for? Fibble, thank you much for the 7 months. Like small car size? Oh, no. No. I don't know. I physically don't know the quantity of like the size of the dice I have ordered. But it's a lot. Okay, that's the angle that this is going to take. No. I love Risk of Rain, but they really go heavy on the electric guitar. I did not think we literally weren't going to have dice as a thing. And then Martin suggested it. And I was like, oh man, is everyone dice pilled right now? Did we accidentally get everybody hooked on a very old game? Sure enough. Oops. It was just going to be no dice. No. Oh. No face. Okay, let's go over here. More grindstones. I don't know why I've put down these deep slate things when I know that the hoppers are going to go underneath them anyway, but whatever. I miss no dice. I miss no dice too. Okay, grindstones. Do 3 item elevators for that cart. Technically like 1.5, like 2, because it goes up 2 blocks every time. What was that? Who was that? I don't know why I get surprised. Yo! Thank you very much for the 21 months. That cool. That cool. Already through the roof. Cortisol levels already through the roof. Wait, what's happening? Why are you stressed out? I'm just that cool. I'm just that cool. That cool. Stressed by cart? No, it's fine. Oh, this looks weird.
Meow.
Excuse me? NPR, why? Oh my gosh, you were starting a hype train. You badger. It's like, why is NPR meowing? Community train? We all get very excited, yet we also still are not quite sure what it means, but we know we're excited about it. That much we've got down. We're definitely all excited. And there's definitely going to be some segments of people giving 100 bits so they can, like, get whatever the thing is. We don't know what the thing is. But... Wars. Oh, no. Okay. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, Icy Hot Wolf. Are they Pokemon modes? I don't think so. Maybe. Thank you for the 200 bits, Iris. Public transport, am I right? True. Wait, you're actually... Wait. Truth nuke. There's no midway point for this. I don't know what I would use. I guess I could try some, like, smooth stone slabs. Smooth stone slabs.
I'd quote the thing is, but I want one.
Well, there you go. You've got...
Can you give 2 colors you really like him making yarn braid bracelets for TwitchCon this year? Question.
Oh, what am I missing? What, like, colors do I want? Green. He says having a green bracelet on already.
I like how
but I'd like it to match this.
Wow.
Green and black. I think that'd be cool. That'd be a nice color. Or green and white would also be fine. I like how TCS says, wow. Thank you very much for 100 bits.
Hello streamer and chat, I want to say that I am so happy to have found this community. Whilst being in out of the hospital, I want to thank you for your streams there as well as the Discord, like with the Traitors event as well.
That's the mods.
For everything.
That's all the mods. They're really good. Better than me. Thank you very much, mods.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna go watch Project Hail Mary again tomorrow.
Oh, nice. I'm going. I'm seeing it in 2 days.
On the big screen the last time before never
being
able to ever again.
Yes, exactly.
Never.
Okay.
Ever.
Okay. All right.
I'm not tearing up.
All right. Okay. All right. Yes. Oh, there's the bit of the song that gets way too much. Yes, I'm going to see it on Wednesday. And tomorrow, I'm doing a stream with Eloise and Beckham. How was that? Bro, thank you for the 100 bits. And Liz, thank you for the 5 months. Okay, do we have any copper grates? Do we have any left? Yes, we do. Probably not enough, but we'll get by. Okay. Does it have copper grates on both sides? No, it doesn't. It has deep slate things. Deep slate things. I'm not going to put copper grates. I think I'll put copper. Just like actual copper. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, Vice Yacht Wolf, for the gifted sub. Let me try this. Do I have any just normal cut copper? Yeah, I do actually. Wow, okay. I did not expect that. Let's try 12. See how that goes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm kind of just improvising. There's no real way for me to get it wrong because it's never going to appear again. So it's not like I have to abide by these rules later. Thank you, Enigma, for the 300 bits. That's the wrong place.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. Just wanted to say thank you for all the content you make.
Oh, well, that's all right. It's my job.
To cheer me up. Wasn't having a very good day today, but your stream has brought me joy.
Thanks.
Also, I have been watching The Realm recently and the story you made for that SMP was so good. I have been watching it non-stop for about a week.
A few of you have been watching The Realm. I've been seeing you getting upset. Certain people getting upset over watching The Realm on Twitter. I know it's you. How's the instrument going? That guy? Yeah, it's all right. It's pretty hard. My problem is, even when I can play something, like piano, you play it, I've said this before, it sounds the same every time you hit the note. There's a little bit of like emotion you can pour into it. You know, staccato, legato is like, that's generic for all things, all instruments. But like, you can also pour gentleness into how you play a piece. But the ceiling is quite low, I've found. With that, it's such a technical instrument that you can be able to hit all of the notes fine. And it will still sound bad. Like, you can tell when somebody's just learned how to play a piece on piano and they're just playing it for the first time properly all the way through. It feels very like hollow. And then there's like someone who's like comfortable with the piece that they're playing. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. AVG, we need to restart your PC. Don't ever do that again. It just like completely froze me in midair. One of these days that's going to get me. Like, thank goodness it pauses at least. What if I'm like shifting over the void? I need to figure out a way to make it not do that. Okay, let me grab some of these.
Oh, also I'm thinking of making myself some Project Hail Mary themed stickers.
Oh, cool.
Would you want some as well?
Yeah, sounds fun.
Bring them along to TwitchCon.
Yeah. I'm odd. I'm weird. I collect stickers and I never use them on anything. Thank you, Shave, the 100 bits. Okay, cool. Maybe I'm not weird. Okay, sick. Because like I like the sleekness of things. So like laptop, Switch, bags, phone cases, books. I like never do anything to them. So as long as you're fine with that, I have in my dredge box, I have all of the things that I've received from TwitchCon.
Hey chat, did you guys know the first train was made in Wales? Wow. It was called the Benydaran and transported
That's cool.
mining materials.
That's fun. Whoa! Send a thank you for 1,000 bits. Much appreciated.
Oh, hey community train, here you go.
I appreciate
Money
it.
With wings emoji.
Money with wings emoji. Okay, it looks like I use just normal deep slate here. Deep slate, polished deep slate. Cyan terracotta. Walls, stairs, etc. Yeah, that'll do fine. Oh no, how dare you not use the over to give you that you didn't request. I mean, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry, I'll be better. Hup. The only stickers I've used so far on my tablet and they're already dying. The stickers are dying, no. How's the, out of curiosity, I'm on 0 dropped frames, 6,000 kilobits per second. How does it feel on your guys' end? Like if I do this, does it feel choppy or is it fine? Like if I'm walking around, feels fine? Okay, cool. Because I've always wondered, like, the way I ingest media and the way I create media is so different. And you don't really know that anything's up with your own stream until you like go, like, because even I can go back and watch the VOD, sure, but it's different from like seeing it live because the VOD won't stutter the same and it won't have like, it's not live, obviously, because it's recording. So it's tricky to know whether or not what I'm experiencing when I watch back the VODs is actually what you guys are experiencing. I was going to say choppy, but I fear that might just be me then. It may be. If everyone's saying it's okay, but also like, you know, maybe not. I don't know. It could be, I don't know. Maybe your barometer for choppy is different from everybody else's. No. Okay, let's do this and this. Also started the book today. Oh, Luann just bought me the book. She came back from the store today and had bought it for me. So I will be sitting down and reading that at some point. Which cover do you have? The one with a guy. The one with a dude. But she knows that she was like, do you want me to get the... Whoa! Be eternal Fear. Thanks for £10.
P_eternal_fear
the face, yeah.
Tip £10.
No, not the gold and black one. Thank you very much, P Eternal Fear. It's very kind of you. You've been doing lots to support the channel recently. I really appreciate it. Boop, boop. Well, of course, there's always going to be stuff in the book that doesn't make it into the movie because otherwise it just wouldn't translate well. Yeah, I love a good hardback book. Luann was going to offer to get me the hardback book, but I was like, honestly, I just want to read it. Like, I don't need a fancy one. You know, maybe when I'm done with it, I'll get a hardback book to like commemorate, like, oh yeah, here you go. Look, I read this. I tell you what's really... Oh, they're going to be nowhere around here. Hang on, check this out. Is that... Yeah, that's paused. Good. Phew. There's a series of books called Card College, which if you are becoming a magician is basically mandatory reading. And the cover sleeve for that book is like really, it's like a magician like doing this with a bunch of cards, like splaying them out, and he's wearing like a top hat and stuff. And it just looks so bad. It's genuinely one of my, like, it puts you off looking at it because it's like, this is the most cliche magician looking thing ever. But the actual The actual hardback, when you take the sleeve off, looks like this, which is lovely. Why do they do that? Why do they make the worst like slip cover for a book? I remember that. Oh, wait, you've seen this before? I've spoken about this before? The haters. There was another one which was just as bad by Scott Robinson, who's an incredible magician. The sleeve, again, horrible. The hardback, when you take the sleeve off, is just underneath it. Is this like, it's velvet. It's this like deep purple velvet texture. I don't know what's up with book companies making the slipcover look just horrible. Because as soon as I get a physical book, I just rip off the sleeve and throw it away. Sure, they're gonna get dirty, but that's what they're not meant. They're not meant to stay clean. You're meant to use them, like hold them. I know there's a nice texture. They know what they're doing with. So some people know what they're doing when they make their covers for. Oh gosh, how am I going to do this? I think I'm going to have to remove this. Sorry, I got distracted. I really should just brush up. Some people know how to make good... Sorry, what am I trying to say? Magicians know how to make good hardback covers that look like it's an actual magical book. Like, you would see it, and if it existed in a movie, you'd be like, ooh, an old tomb. And it's like, here's how to do card magic at your aunt's wedding. And it's like, oh, sick. Yeah, okay. So, guys, I might have to push this battery back. I didn't expect it to come up so close to this. It kind of feels wrong for it to be here like this. That's fine, though. I'm going to have to, like, add more of these to really kind of have it all fit together.
I'm planning to make myself a custom slip cover with my own Hail Mary art for the book.
That's
since
cool.
Even the cover I got doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Only trouble I'm having is getting a vision for the image. I mean, the visuals are also great. Nothing has stuck out yet that could really represent the whole story.
It's got to be the astrophage scene, right? It's got to be the astrophage scene. That's like the only bit that comes to mind for me. If you need to recharge it, making it closer to train, easier transport. I only mean like push it back by one block. It's just like right now. It's like. Also, technically speaking, this would like shave off on the edge of that. One with the infrared light, yeah. Because then you could do some really nice minimal red and dark gray galaxy looking stuff. Where he's having a moment. Be coming out on any streaming services? They would be stupid not to. It would be the biggest fumble of their lives. What moment? I don't want to say, because if no one's seen it, then... But there's astrophage, there's green, and then there's red. You should do the eyes in the black hole. I don't know. For some reason, I've forgotten what that is. Okay, this goes all the way up to here. And then I think we get another one of these on top. Like this.
Hoping to use my job's 15-inch telescope to see Tau Cetus and 40 Iridani.
That's cool. That'd be sick. Sorry, your jobs, what do you do? We've kind of glossed over that. You're telling me that they just have one on hand? I work at a planetarium. Okay, but that, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, that adds up.
Wow.
Wow. Thanks, Blueberry, for the 30 months. I appreciate it. I love how sarcastic Brian is. Wow. All right, this is fine. What is that? What is what? Can we get Brian as a Power Creations SMP cameo? How would you suppose... How would you suppose we do that? Earnestly. Oh, I didn't expect this to like... This really closes in the view. I should have expected that. It's fine though, because we can do this. There we go. Nice. Now this has like even more of a reason for existing. Thank you for 45 bits. Wow, oh wow. Choose your allegiance today. Or, wow. That was, that was something that when I went to New York for the Tommy Hilfiger fashion show, for like fashion week, whatever it was, they put us up in a hotel. The hotel was fine. We didn't need special treatment. I wasn't looking for that. But there was a funny bit where I went in this VOD that I made for them. Because they were like, can you stream it? And I was like, I don't really stream things, but let's meet halfway. I will make a proper stylized video that I then show on stream. There's this moment where I go, guys, let's look at the beauty of New York. And I rip open the curtains and there's just a brick wall, like 2 meters in front of the window. And I go, oh, and then it hard cuts. That was the only bit that I was told that I had to remove by Tommy Hilfiger. The data analysts that I worked with were like, our client has asked that you remove this from this timestamp to this timestamp. And I was like, oh, they did not appreciate that joke. Why? I think because it painted New York in a bad light and it painted Tommy Hilfiger in a bad light. Like, oh, Tommy Hilfiger's too cheap to put us up in a nice hotel kind of thing. The hotel was fine. This is the kind of thing that you don't know until you start. Like, the general public don't know how specific brands are with this sort of thing. There is I love them dearly. And I don't say this in a slash neg way. I'm just sharing my experience. Lego, you're not allowed to say, you can't call them Lego bricks. You can't call them Lego blocks. I believe it has to be Lego building blocks or Lego building bricks. If you can't just say I've got a bunch of Lego in any kind of like promotional stuff with them. I've had to re-record whole videos because I've spent the whole video saying, oh, I've got some Lego building. I've got like some Lego here. And they've been like, or I've had to like go in and like cut around it and then overdub me going, oh, I've got some Lego building blocks here. In fact, we can probably find out exactly what the terminology is. Hold on. I got a bag of Lego, I got a bag of Lego. They don't care if you do it. They care about if they've paid you to talk about it. Hold on. Videos. Will this be? Does this still exist? I can't even remember when I did this. Was this like a dedicated video that I did? Aha! My desk is literally covered with Legos, Lego building blocks right now, as I've been assembling some. Here, let's watch this real quick. Hello, everybody. A rare face. Hold on. It's Cam Owen here. The Lego group have sent me some Lego Minecraft sets, which I have down here. Very exciting stuff, but you're not. See, already, I think I've got it wrong. To look at it just yet because They've also sent me a Minecraft server, which they've asked me to join. Apparently, a challenge awaits. So let's see what that's all about. Hello. Skip through this.
Well.
Couple of vagabonds.
You want to build like a Minecrafter with Lego bricks?
I do.
Yeah, that's it. You have to call them Lego bricks.
Like a build competition to do.
Oh my gosh, really?
Get back down here. Get back down here.
He's gone.
So how do we want to do this? Do we do a build competition? Do you want to make a time thing?
Yeah.
Okay, how long? How thing? Whatever.
I think that works.
I've got an idea. Okay, instead of just giving you free reigns to build for an hour, what about you build one of the sets we got set?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, one of these. One of these ones.
Yeah, the Lego reward. So like
things that
the
people win.
cottage, the panda view.
Okay.
I get first pick then, right?
I'm skipping through.
Okay. It does work out. Right, so because Jimmy and Scott took the other two sets, I have the End Arena as my project. This is particularly fitting because I spent the last 8 months.
Yo, Robert, thank you very much for the tier 3. Thank you for the 55 months. Thank you.
In hardcore Minecraft, building my own mega build in the end. So it's actually kind of as if I can never escape.
That's gone now.
And I'm forced to build here forever. But it also means that I'm actually going to be pretty good at this, I like to think. So let's give it a go. Before I get on with actually building in the Minecraft server, I'm
My face has changed.
the mindset of what the build is going to look like.
Or maybe it hasn't. I can't decide.
IRL version. That means in real life. Wow. If
See a pair of ears.
Builds look like, by the way, stay tuned to the end of the video, but also feel free to go check out Jimmy and Scott's video because they're going to be building their
Say Lego
sets on their videos too. Here is the booklet.
Dyed hair as well.
In order for you guys to be able to see, I'm actually
The dyed hair wasn't that bad.
Down at my desk. You also get dog cam during this process, which is quite fun. In fact, I might even kneel. Is this weird? Is this odd if I do this?
Anyway, sorry, we're just watching my video. I haven't seen this anyway. Anyway, we found out what it was. It's Lego bricks. You have to say Lego bricks. Lego, I hope I haven't released a trade secret of yours. It's okay. No one minds that we have to call them Lego bricks. A bit exhausted? Oh, no. You misunderstand. I was just exhausted. Those bags under my eyes are because I'm working on Pirates SMP. It was an unhealthy point of my life. Let me go to here. I'll be honest. It's a small thing to have to do. I get it. They want it. They want their product as they want it, and they're the ones paying. So I'll play by their tune. I very rarely ever like put my foot down. In fact, I don't think I ever have put my foot down with a company and gone, that's too pedantic. I'm not doing that. Because I think I'm already aware of how they're paying me to do something that is quite easy for me, like technically. I'm lucky because I'm the editor of my videos. I think when other content creators have edits that they have other people do, having to go back to the editor and say, you need to redo this because the client has said like XYZ, I can imagine that causing some issues. Boop. The only thing that would make me put my foot down is if there was a specified amount of revisions in the contract that they then went over. Like, I'll redo things a couple of times if you need me to, but if I've done something like 4 times, and then a pet peeve of a common pet peeve for a lot of content creators, I'm just going to change this. This is not vibe. Is businesses or like clients, you'll send a 10-minute video, they'll begin watching it. As soon as they hit something that they want you to change, they'll email you saying like, oh, could you make the assets stay on screen for like 5 seconds longer here? You go, yes. You then send them the video back. They then watch it through until they hit another thing. And then they tell you like, hey, could you do this? Rather than like watching all of it, giving all of it in one go. That's like a very common thing that clients do. Thankfully, I've never had to experience that. So, phew. Okay. Let's grab some... I need some polished deep slate. What's the point, Owen, in having these portable chests if you don't bring them with you so that you don't have to keep coming back to this one spot again and again? Okay, let's cover the bottom of this. We should name them. Come again. Are you trying to get attached to the shulkers? How much of Project Malphite are you currently reworking into science law, and will we get a Rocky? That would be sweet, wouldn't it? Unfortunately not. It has reignited my passion for what is to come. But like The Aegis is something that I'm particularly looking forward to because it's like spaceship, yay. But yeah, I'm really trying to stay as sci-fi pilled as possible. I need to, because this is my world that I'm playing in right now. We're trying to do a sci-fi summer, yeah. Definitely trying to like have that be more the vibe. I need some more like polished deep slate stairs. I don't think I have enough. But I can just grab this. I can grab one of these, and then I can just turn the whole thing into this. That should be fine. Hey, Kate. I mean, not Kate. What we think about the movie Interstellar? I actually haven't seen it, and that feels like a crime. I feel like I should watch it. I know that like people have said don't compare those two things because like to compare Project Hail Mary to Interstellar is like the equivalent of comparing How to Train Your Dragon to Game of Thrones. And I can see how that comparison would work. I should probably... Oh, yeah, of course, How to Train Your Dragon is better. I should probably watch Interstellar. Oh, guys, I thought that this carriage was going to be quite tricky to work with, but it turns out building something on the diagonal is not that hard when it's just a box. Let's just cover a quick overview. Of course, we still have to wire it up. Yeah, that doesn't... If anything, I think that adds more character. It gives a really nice impression of like... Oh, let me go further down so you can see it more. I think it gives more dynamic motion to the whole train. I know it's just like a box, so it's like, all right, you're kind of deepening a box here, but whatever. I watched half of The Martian on a plane, and then we touched down, and I didn't get to watch the rest. I need to watch the rest. Okay, so the next thing that we would need to do is wire it up with the hoppers. So that's... Wait, same? That's a very specific thing that we share. Let's quickly have a look at the hoppers. I appreciate that you guys like hardcore so much. I think I've really... There was like a period of my content creation career where I was like, I want to play hardcore Minecraft, but my audience don't resonate with it as much as like lore SMPs. But like, I think that was a very early stage of my career to like classic Owen to be so focused on that instead of just letting what happened happen, like what happens happen. And so now it's like, I think I've managed to establish for myself a set of seasons in and out of hardcore season that feels better for me. I get to know you guys a lot more during hardcore, and then we go and like enjoy a story together, and then we come back and do this. And the box SMP is a box SMP is a YouTube exclusive, so they'll still be YouTube. Can you guys please... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, they're almost ready then. Do you guys know what I was referencing there? There's that dog.
The SMPs are just books that Sci-Fi Owen finds and reads to us.
There's that book, not book, that dog on a screen. I think it's maybe AI? Like, not as in like generative AI, as in it's like an AI model that people talk to while they're eating dinner or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Am I going crazy? I need to find it now. Lauren, AI dog, there we go. Hold on. Talking Ben? Is that what he is? What is he? I genuinely don't know what. Well, we're about to witness him. Hold on. Okay.
Congratulations.
Oh, well, I wanted to see it and you just cut. What is this? Congratulations. There's that dog. I don't know who he is. What is that? That is terrifying. No, it's not terrifying. No.
No, I can't find it. It does look quite scary. No, he's a lovely dog. I can't find it. You can image search. It's fine. You saw a little bit of what I meant. Basically, she's talking to this like screen dog, and she goes, "Hi, I'm Laura," and he goes, "Hi, Lauren," and she goes, "Laura," and he goes, "Ra." Rah, and she goes rah rah rah, and then there's just like a 4-second pause, and he goes, "There we go," and it's for some reason really funny to Luann and I, and so occasionally when one of us gets something right, we go like, "There we go." He also, like, at one point, because he's in charge as a model, like as in like a piece of technology of how long he talks to you, that I think at one point he's like joking with like some clients or some customers, and he says like a joke and they laugh, and he goes, "I'm gonna go out on that," and they're like, "Oh, you're leaving?" And he's like, "Yep, I'm leaving on that." And it's like, I don't know why that also makes us laugh a lot. And so whenever one of us says something that makes the other one particularly laugh, we'll be like, "I'm going to go out on that." Can he leave? Yeah, and then he goes. Right, I'm just jumping back and forth now. I'm not actually using the iron that I've got with these to make some chests. He goes where? I don't know. He leaves. Got places to be. Sometimes the conversation just needs to end on a good note. No point going further with it. Yep. You don't need to drag them on sometimes. Sometimes you can just be like, "Yep, that's it." Okay, so I think we need to connect these two again together. I can do that. Coding itself and started looking at pictures of Yellowstone. Amazing. I think there's like some real humanizing moments with AI. There's some real weird conversation that is eventually going to need to happen where like, is humanity a secret special thing? Like, to have sentience in humanity, is that a special thing that is unique to humans? Or is it just it getting like robots or AI getting to the point where we can't tell the difference? Because if it's able to model it to the point where we can't tell that what we're talking to is a AI, at that point, is it not just humanity? Like, is that not just sentience? It's very weird. There's a lot of conversation that needs to happen about it soon. Yeah, it's getting to Detroit Become Human vibes. Okay, so this goes this way. I need to look at how I did it prior. I'm personally in the camp of, and this is going to sound odd coming from a Christian, I think. I'm personally in the camp of, if something's good enough at mimicking humanity to the point where I can't tell the difference, then I owe it at least to myself to treat it kindly. Like, I don't think we should be allowed to do mean things to AI eventually just because we've decided that it can't feel. Like, even if it makes you feel better, at least for your own, like, mental psyche. But, I don't know, what are the laws going to say? Okay, so, I think it needs to go... Yeah, like, kindness, I think. But, like, I think there would be some certain politically viewed Christians that would be like, no, no, no. Like, we've been given souls explicitly. We are the only things that have that. And then it's like, okay, well, at this point, then we have to define where souls come from and that kind of thing. It's a very, very interesting problem we're going to find ourselves with. Yeah, I don't like people enjoying to berate or being horribly mean to AIs if that's what they do, if they had the chance at all. Yes, yeah. I think it's very telling that the moment that certain content creators get the opportunity to have something that is human-shaped and is designed to mimic us, that they start kicking it in the chest and knocking it over, that to me is an indication that that person is not right. They're not something's wrong with them. Like if that's their first thing, oh, no consequences, I'll start like hitting this thing. Okay, so it just goes along in a line, and then at some point it goes up. Why is your first instinct to cause harm to this thing, even though, yes, it can't experience it and feel it? Yeah, and like robot delivery things, it's like, man, I know these things. I know people will just be like, it doesn't have thoughts. And it's like, yes, technically you're correct, but it doesn't make me any less upset. But I've been tricked by cardboard cutouts. Okay, the highest it can go is up there. It looks like I consistently, when it comes through the feed here, it's in line. And then when it leaves, it's a block higher. Okay. I get sad when I kill a sheep in Minecraft to get to a bed. It doesn't even... Wait, Moonlit, you know about shears, right? That's the wrong thing. Early game, you make shears? Yes, because if you kill a sheep, there's no guarantee that you'll find another one. If I gather 3 sheep, then I'll kill all the sheep. I'll kill all the sheep. Okay, I think what we're going to have to do is just have this go... Oh, it's got to go up at some point. I hate that the step is here. No! Wait, curses, this sucks. Hold on. I need to lock in. Oh no, Dali, I'm talking about me now. Stop comparing me to my old self. I was stupid and dumb and wrong back then. The best version of me is right now. Okay. Do I have it do the hop up thing? Wait, that's deep. All works in progress, guys. I think that's why we owe it to each other when when we find out that someone's made a mistake in their past, to give them a little bit of, not leverage. What's like slack, but like a better word for it? I don't know what the word is. Lenience. How much mistake is too much? It's difficult to say. It's different for everybody. Grace. Hey, look at that. Oh, just the Christian. Okay, I'm gonna head out on that. Oh no, I don't know what I want to do. Man, I forgot about grace. That's crazy. I forgot how important grace is. That one chatter called Grace, like, yeah, I know. Okay. Oh, Puth. So what would your opinion on overworking AI be like then? Because I don't like that. I think that's my weird action coming from a human especially. And it's not like they have a conscience. So overworking is an odd term. I think if you have a model and you're making it do something, I think giving it breaks is an unnecessary step unless it tells you that it wants them. I think it needs to be able to communicate. But then you could argue like, well, we can just code it so that it doesn't ever ask for breaks. But you could argue the same for like computers. I shut my computer off every night before I go to bed. I didn't used to do that. I think it was my laptop that I had for like 7 years. I would just close it. I never shut it down. And now, not computer. I'm talking about laptop. And now, well, that's what I mean. As a computer, though. Exactly. So in the same way, I wouldn't. In the same, I think it's about respect. I'm treating the laptop and I'm treating my computer with respect by getting it to stop thinking, stop being used for a period of time. And I think we need to like follow that through in the same way. Like, even if it's not for the good of like
ethical nature, at least just for like pragmatic nature. Like, yeah, you could have your laptop on 24/7 doing a bunch of different things, but should you? Probably not. Probably best to give it a rest. It doesn't know you're giving it a rest, but it certainly wouldn't do it any harm. Okay, so it goes into a dropper. The dropper has a comparator coming out of it. Let's have it going this way and have it immediately step up as soon as it gets in there. I'm going to remove these for the time being so I can access this area, because right now I'm just going back and forth talking about AI and computers and stuff, and I'm not making any progress. And somebody's taking my shulker boxes. I did not mean to fly there. Oh, they're all slowly freezing. They're going to... Okay, don't think too deep into this. By the time that those guys wake up, they're going to be in a little pod in this train. Which can either be really exciting or kind of sad. But you get to choose what kind of sentiment that gives. Okay? That's entirely up to you. Sad? Well, then you chose that. Just remember, I didn't make you choose that. I think this needs to go here. There. And then... Bwah! How is that not sad? Okay, I can frame it not sad. They are going on a little train ride. And they go around and around, seeing all the new sights and how it changes and stuff. Rather than being stuck in one spot the entire time. Aww. Aww. So cute. The train doesn't move. No, it does. You have to use your imagination. Listen, you can't have imagination enough to be like, oh, they're sad, and then not have the imagination enough to be like, the train moves. The train moves. It has to. You can't be sad about the copper golems if you're not willing to accept that the train also moves. There's a certain level of suspension of disbelief that you have to do here. The kind of propaganda Star would be using, putting people in the maze. You are not do not compare me. That's dreadful. I need more. Are we allowed to disable the 988 stream elements timer? I thought it was already disabled. Just disabled. Yes, you're welcome to do that. Please do. Give me your redstone dust. Now I've already disabled the command. And it's just perpetually moving and they never get to enjoy. No, it stops sometimes. You just want it to be sad. Oh, I hope that this wiring doesn't cause an issue. I like this music. This is probably one of the best songs in the soundtrack. Where am I going? Where is this? If we never observe the copper golems in the train, they're neither happy or sad, so we just need to do that. There you go, perfect. Right, that goes to there, and then we need 2 observers. This guy... I'm going to go underneath this. I believe that's the dropper. Yep. Nope. Other way around. This goes here. We escape out our tunnel again. Okay. And then this goes here. That then points upwards into that. Then that allows us to do this. Right, let's see if that worked. Double hopper situation. Oh, I've kind of biffed it. I'm kind of biffing it right now. Let's try it out.
Oh, it kind of... Okay, that worked. We can save ourselves a headache by having it go 2 up. Okay, let's try that. I don't like the cat in the box because why have you put the cat in the box? Why are you not looking at it? It's not a question, just look in the box. No, you need to be able to engage in hypotheticals, August. That's an important part of reasoning. Cat in the box, that man's one thing whose name I can spell. Wait, what? Oh, Schrodinger's, yes. Well, unfortunately, well, perhaps fortunately for you, the whole thing of Schrodinger's cat is like back to front. It was used as a thought experiment to talk about how ridiculous the concept of quantum positioning is. So, but perhaps, you know, you're right. It's like the tree falls thing. Yeah, yeah. Right, where does this go? So unfortunately, that is not all we have to do because it has to go up again. Which is very upsetting.
Circling back to hardcore.
Yeah.
I selfishly really hope the lore you bring will have the loneliness sci-fi Owen must experience as a focus, included. I think that loneliness is what drives the tragedy of movies like Hail Mary and makes its resolve a lot more powerful. Or maybe I am just too obsessed with the concept of loneliness.
You'll notice I haven't spoken about it much. Part of the reason for that is because I think I'm trying not to sound like a bit like a broken record with my work. I think season 4 had a lot of loneliness. And I'm eager to not fall into the trap of like repeating that. Like his loneliness was so it was debilitating for season 4. So I'm not sure if I will, but you never know. Is this Grindstone? Is this Grindstone City right here? I think it's meant to be Grindstone City right here. Because how could it not get lonely? Yeah, I think that's like, I think he does, but not to the extent that it's like a driving part of the narrative. There's a much bigger part of the narrative that even we still have not seen yet. I think the reason why it's not as debilitating for Sci-Fi Owen is because the concept of being able to escape is so tangible. Like, you need to imagine that all of this is happening very quickly for him. It's not taking us like years. So he's actually like pretty okay. Almost like this is like standard behavior for him. He's like, oh, stranded on a planet. Follow the process of what you need to do in order to undo that. But there's bigger things at play here that I haven't yet discovered. I think that's it. Let me go check over here. Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's there. We now just need to do our last item elevator. And then that's it. The whole thing's wired up. And then we need to get the copper golems in. And then we need to decide what's actually going to be in this item storage system. Like what is this? What's going to be here? We're so close. We can do this. So I'm going to do myself a favor here. Pull this back a little bit. And have this go into a dropper here. Just one is needed. And then this goes here. And this is going to line up over here with this. Cool. I'm not going to be able to talk to you guys for a second because I'm locking in. Give me a sec. That goes there. This goes to here. I should not do this bit first. I should do this bit first. Do I have the... I don't. Goes 1, 2, and then so that this here would be this. And then this is removed. I need... come up here, grab... Oh, don't tell me I've only got one observer. Okay, one piece of redstone, bunch of cobblestone, one piece of quartz. Good. There, cool. Pick that back up. Shove the cobblestone back in here. Don't need it anymore. Boop. Okay, observer. Observer needs to go here and here. Okay, cool. Other way. Move, move, move. Maze, maze, maze. This goes here. All the way along. To here. Do. Okay, so what goes in between these rails? Deep slate tiles. Hi, what doing? Hello. We are currently finishing up a very large item sorter, which has really been a big part of what we've been doing for a long time now. And so we're quite excited to be done with it. Oh, cool. Okay, I can do this to hide the hoppers here. Can't do it there. Great. Cool, 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 cool. And now it's just a matter of running these hoppers into the right spots. Okay. Do we have any more iron? Yes, good. And we just need some chests. Lukey! Hello. How you doing? How have you been? To what do we owe the pleasure of your company today? I saw Bannerful Lukey skin in Hypixel today and a hardcore O, and that's crazy. I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm well, thank you. Making progress, making schmoves. You're going to Rotterdam, right? Do. What? Surely this is a bit. He's busy around that time? Oh man, I didn't know you had your PA here. What the heck? Let's do this. I wasn't ruthless. I wasn't being mean. That wasn't mean, was it? Was that mean? Have I been being mean without realizing it all this time? Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on. Just because it's funny doesn't mean it isn't mean.
Are you looking forward to Minecon? Sorry, I meant TwitchCon, haha. Smirking face emoji.
Smirking face emoji. I am. Yeah, I am. Very much so. Do you want it to be mean? No, but I want to make sure I'm not being mean. I think you guys assume that I am more evil burger than I actually am. I'm neck deep in uni. It's been killing me, but I also have a house move at the end of May. Okay, you know what? Fair. There will be other TwitchCons. Oh, that one's gone now. That is going all the way to the end of the train. The problem with this whole system that I've got is if you drop one thing in the wrong spot, it's gone forever. It's off. Okay, I need this, and then I need these to be in line. Come on, reach. Okay, so I graduate soon though, which I'm super... Dude, that's awesome. Well done for sticking through with it. Especially with the whole, like, Twitch thing happening. I can imagine there was temptation to throw in the towel. Okay. It's been tough. No doubt. Well done for sticking out with it. Okay, guys. Yeah, we just have to cover these things up. This is simple. This is easy. Sorry. While I was building this, I mentally checked out of reading chat for a little bit. And I was aware that there was some kind of hypothetical conversation happening. And didn't really pay much mind to it. Wasn't important that I did, because I knew that you knew that I wasn't reading. And I tuned back into, but that's applying our logic to shrimps. Which I feel like, I don't know how did we get here? That's a rhetorical question, by the way. I don't want you to tell me. Okay. Everything's wired up. In order to check that it works, before we start, what was that noise? We are about to have a big tone change. I'm going to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we're going to get to work moving the guys in. This is a big moment for us. Back in a sec. Easter egg.
Before we start this, sorry for insinuating you're mean so much recently.
It's okay.
You're really doing good, and it's comforting to see you put effort into being nice and attentive. I don't want to screw your perception. Saying you're being mean should stay something actually meaningful, lol. You'll find a different bit, thumbs up.
Thank you. That's good to hear. Would you like some chocolate? It's lint. I don't know if that helps. What was meant to be £7.50, it was £3. I might go back and get more. There were more there. I'm 28. No one in the past 28 years told me that you could get such heavily discounted Easter eggs after Easter. Why have you been holding out on me? I know who my ops are now. It's everyone except Shay. Can I have a number between 1 and 4? Thank you. Sorry, Lukey, you were so quick. So close. Wait. So I am going to pick 4. Sorry, Rain Cloudy. If it was 3, I would have ended up with the same flavor twice in a row. Guys, my holy usage has become so bad that I bring 2 shakers of
you can
water.
Get really cheap candy after Easter, Valentine's Day, and Halloween.
Wow. I don't believe Halloween and Easter. That doesn't sound right. No, sorry, Halloween and Valentine's Day. The thing is, it's the novelty of the Easter eggs that makes it so fun. I don't want just cheap chocolate. I want cheap chocolate in the shape of an egg. Haribo Heart Pack is £1. Sorry, vegetarian. I miss Haribo. I'm a Percy Pig guy. Okay, as you can see, I've changed the vibe. We're now doing some funk, jazz, pop stuff. We are going to go through, just fix any last little things that don't feel right. Add some steps. Add the, like, trapdoors to the edges. And then we should be good to go with moving our new residents in. How do they manage to get meat in there? It baffles me every time. I love what you're saying is like it's a feat of engineering. Like, wow, those scientists, they know what they're doing, eh? I need a little bit more iron before we start this. I'm going to remove these as well. Maybe even combine this. Oh, I hope none of that went in the water. Wow. Okay, actually, none of it did. What are the chances of that? That's crazy. Oh, no! That was stupid of me. Just take... So anything over that will just make you go to the loo a lot. It's best to drink small increments. Remember, you can only take it around half a litre an hour. Wow, good news. This is 500 milliliters. And we've been live for an hour and a half. Why can't I pick... Oh, I've already picked it all up. Something's wrong. Was I just doing this? Again and again? Because I wasn't making pickup sounds. So I was like, wow, how am I picking everything up so quickly? I haven't even gone near it yet. Uh-oh. Oh, it's getting old. Oh, man. I'm getting dumb. That's a shame. Okay. Pop this here, and this here. Yeah, they took them all. Right, I need more copper. No, iron. Ow. I don't think there'll be that much in here, but it's worth a check anyway. Never mind. Temporary blocks you can get up to in and around your base feels so lived in. Temporary blocks? Oh, what? Like these things. Well, this is here. This can actually go now. These were here to stop the copper golems from walking up. Yay! Oh, lads, well done. All right, we'll get you back We'll get you up inside. Right, so we take this, we do this, we do this. We make a bunch of iron trapdoors. A bunch being 39. Man, they really do. They get you heavy with the amount that you need to use to craft trapdoors. Can we give them little poses? Yes, we will, because we'll need to be making our like inventory space efficient. Cover up the exposed wheels, quote unquote. They're technically like maglev things. There we go. Up, up, up. Does it bother us that the train touches the one sign on the right directly? Oh, I was saying earlier that I need to move that back by 1. More importantly, perhaps, does it bother you that right here, this is 2 long, and then over here, it's 3 long? Yes. And here it's 2 long. It's 2 long all the way along here until you get to this bit. Hold on. Then it's 3 long there, 3 long here. You white wolfed me because it upset you that much? Unfortunately, it's all been made specifically to code. It's not even equal with all the trains. Nope. I wanted you to know I didn't do that on purpose. I became aware of it as you were talking. It's 2 2 2 2 2 3 3 3. Sorry. There's not time to fix it. Let me walk you through what that would require. I would need to build this out 1 more, which would require moving all of the electronics forwards 1 on every one of these. Just so you know, I am considering it. I'm like, well, what would it look like? But it would need, all of the carriages would need to move as well. It's impossible. I'm so sorry. There's no fixing it. It's very sad. I know. I want you to know this entire time I've been measuring in my head whether or not it's worth it. I keep coming to the decision that it is in fact not worth it. You are the worst. You. Just adding in the final little details. I like that our train conductor has stayed there the entire time. Our little train conductor. Okay, good. What a time to come in. I meant what I said. Okay, is that all of the things covered up? All the things that should be covered up? Covered up? I think so. Let me just do a quick once over. Okay, it's missing 1 and it's right here. Okay.
I'm going to ruin my dinner with all this chocolate. So that's it, I think. Let's check that everything gets flushed through as it should before we do anything. So if we go over here, the idea being is that we take something. Oh, I haven't even done the front. We put something in here. It gets taken. I haven't even put chests up where they should be. We're not done. We're not done. Okay. FNAF sounding music. Yeah, it true. It true. Okay, so why is there a 2-block gap between these? Is that normal? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. No, 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 no. When does that start happening? It's only on the last one. It's only on the last one. Okay. It could be so much worse. Could be so much worse. Hey, good news. I'm going to be fixing the issue on one of the carriages. What issue? The issue of the carriage being 3 wide in certain places and 2 wide in other places. Just going to remove all of this. I really hope this lines up nicely, or I will be big sad, big sad. This music does not fit the vibe. Thank you very much, Seal, for the 2 months. Much appreciated. Okay, it goes into there. Remove all this middle bit as well. What are you guys up to this week? It's officially a Monday. Do you have anything different planned for the week? Oh, stop it, Owen. Whoops. There you go. On the other card, you should extend the grey holder thingy by 1. I think so, yeah. I could do that, yes. True, I could make that longer rather than the other way around. Planning, brainstorming, planning for vacation, reading more House of Leaves, new semester began the week, starting school, gulp, finishing a big project, designing a personal school magazine. I have 7 more tests. Internships are a pain. Wait, well, oh, I broke something. That shouldn't have been broken. There we go. Today's my last day of teaching, so I'll be spending the week sleeping. Nice, fair. GCSEs, getting courage to start drawing again. Funnily enough, planning a train build. Hey, snap. We need to remove these as well. Funny enough, I would have had that. God, wait, everyone's so busy doing busy things. Okay, give me a second. I need to rewire. I need to lock back in. So, cart goes there. Chest goes here. Hopper goes here. Normal chest goes here. Got it. Copper, hopper, chest. Copper, hopper, chest. I didn't know you liked this song so much, Ravel. Copper hopper chest. 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 Okay, okay. What about the 3-block gap issue? Oh, wait. Do I need to move it this way one? Okay. No, you're right. Okay. It's like, just like 7 and billion. True. Surely queer inventory. Queer inventory. If they want. Yeah, we can do that, yeah. Chat's like unsure whether that's funny. They're like, I don't know. Okay, we need to move all of this way. I don't think making quests for rats would be hard, seeing that I've done it already, but goodness, actually hosting the event was a new experience. It was the hardest part of Rats SMP. Was coming up with fresh and interesting concepts. Oh, I do have to change the wiring. You guys should understand how much I care about you, given that I'm going through the effort of doing this. Oh, mans. Okay. You don't have to? No, I'm mainly doing it for me, I'll be honest. You guys are alright, but... Okay, there. Hopper, dropper. Who's taken my shulkers, he says in his single player world. There. Found the 2-block gap just so he could fix the difference and blame the spaces. Okay, there and there. This is practically a copy of the Harpy Express. Is this good rage bait? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, congratulations. That's good rage bait.
Wait. If you guys have the shulker and I have the shulker, then who's driving the train?
Very good. Move this. Move this. Grab this. This now lives here and here. This goes up. Where's the other one? It's here. This one goes down. What the heck was that? All right, then mine probably quasi connectivity or something. Then here and here. Good. These 5 things need to be removed. There we go, got it. Get out of my way. Get out of my way again. This. No. I can't believe we're so close. I need to go back to the original tone. I'm sorry, I've made a mistake. Because we're still working on the train. But like not the copper golem bit. That's okay. You're not alone if you don't understand how redstone works. A large majority of the community do not. Question for the SMP developer. How do you have confidence in storytelling for series like Vampires and Future Guessing Box? Because there's no events. What would you say? Sorry, okay. How do you have the confidence in the storytelling with series like Vampires? Because there's no events. What would you say moves the narrative forwards? And how much of that do you need to influence? We did nothing for vampires. It's probably one of the few times where Apple and I have actually been completely hands off about the whole experience. And generally speaking, it's all just down to the hands of the cast. Like, you just need to trust that the people you've got on are gonna do something interesting. But also, like, you'd be surprised at how organic. I watched. Okay. The other day, I was showing chat a infection, like, disease mod. And what I didn't show in that is that he actually makes a mistake in the code where he, like, there's a disease which makes all Endermen aggro, even if you don't look at them directly, just if you look at them on your screen. So, like, if they're, like, over here and I'm here, they still aggro me. But he made it a mistake where he coded it accidentally so that if you don't have the disease, instead it normally checks to see if you're looking at it, but rather than checks to see if you're looking at it, it checks to see if the Enderman is looking at itself, which always returns true because the Enderman's eyes are always looking at its eyes. And that resulted in everybody constantly being aggroed on by Enderman, which, like, doesn't sound that interesting, but it became, of course it did, a plot point for this SMP where the gimmick was that people could add whatever mods they wanted to. And, like, was a driving force between, like, what is wrong with the Enderman? Like, why are they upset with us all the time? And there became, like, an allegiance of people who are like, we need to solve the disease that's wrong with the Enderman for our good, but also for their own good as well, like, for a better quality of living. I think it's called Lots of Mod SMP. So why am I talking about this? Because you would be surprised how the most menial thing that doesn't feel like it has any impact at all can shape a narrative. Like, it's the smallest things with improv that end up becoming, like, oh, if like the hinge for everything else. So yeah, just, like, giving them a bunch of toys and then letting them choose what they want to do with it. Okay, this needs to go. What's going on here? This. Why'd you ask? Are you doing your own vampires thing? Wouldn't Ish's Civ be similar? Yeah. He didn't do anything. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna how do I put this? I'm going to blow the whistle here and say that I think there was a bit more involvement from the admins pushing certain narratives forward in that. I do think it was all improv, and I think the main core of it was improv, but I do think that the admins had a hand in, like, making sure the story went in the correct direction. Oh, your own idea. Sick. On CE, we made a story out of frog-like tiles with cobweb physics. I have no idea how that worked, but that sounds good. Okay, I'm going to put some cobblestone here and here just for the time being. So this would eventually be here. The thing would go here, I think. They do have to apply to do a lot of things, so a lot of narrative points are pre-approved. Yes, exactly. Which is fine. It makes total sense. But it is an example of, like, how sometimes you do need to, there needs to be a hand in what's happening. Okay, this needs to be removed. Cool. Can't believe I'm having to gut this to make it work. Classic. There. Come here. Do 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 do. Bub. Come here. Come here. There we go.
question for you as a role player. How do you find a good balance between creating an organic story and ensuring all parties are okay with plot points? So that it's not overly scripted but no one is unhappy with the way things go, including yourself.
Pretty much of everything major has to be cleared with... So like something that makes PAL Creations different from any other SMP I've ever been on is it's the only SMPs that I've been a part of where people clear ideas with each other before doing them. And that's something that we've really, really stuck to. Every major thing, anything that involves anyone, always had the prior approval of the people that it involved. No exceptions. Yo! At least of our streamed series. With vampires, it was a little different. Like, thank you very much for the raid, Luan. Hope you're well. Like, Avid didn't know that we were gonna jump him when we did. You could argue, like, how do you ask for approval without it turning into creating a full script? By just being like, hey, I think I want to do this. Is this okay? And then they go, no. And then going, okay, well then let's figure something out. Grabs my chocolate bear and kicks back my show is on. My chocolate bear, I meant chocolate rabbit. I have also been eating. I told chat about, oh no! The chocolate's everywhere! Yeah, does it ruin the punch a little? Yeah. Is it important because it ensures that nobody's upset? Yes. I would rather ruin the punch of a moment. Sometimes you'll work with people that don't want to know. Foolish in the realm knew that I wanted to kill him. And every time I tried to double check something with him, he'd be like, don't tell me. I'm like, okay, this is kind of important though, because it means that you're going to get banned from the server for a while. And he's like, oh, just let it happen. It's like, okay, man, if that's what you want to have happen, like, I can do it. Okay, can I just do this? Wait, if I do this and then I go down here, it's important to get agreements where you get situations where people leave the maze and come back. Yeah. Such as that. You never want to like this is meant to be fun and people have ideas that they want to do and it can just sort of spoil everything if things are done without prior approval. So I'm also concentrating hard. So my brain is foggy. Okay, I think I do this and then this. There. Okay, let's try this. Cool. Great. So that would then go that way. Bringing this question back up, how do you know you've created a good enough playground for an SMP? How do you know you've set up sufficient toys that the players won't get bored with? Being a tester and all, I know I've been drawn to some concept more than others because the main game mechanic seems more full. Can you explain what you mean by the second part? As a tester, just my own curiosity, what you mean by that? How do I do this? Have I done this wrong? Hold on. No, it's immediately there. Oh, okay, it's a chest. Ah, okay, I get it. Okay, hopper into copper chest. Boop, boop. Okay, we take this, we do this, we take this, we do this. Cool. I think we're good. We've made this 2 shorter or 1 shorter. We've extended it. Now we just need to make this do this. Finalizing with a chest up here. Great. Then we just need to patch this up with a smooth quartz block there. And then we just hide this by putting the shelves in front of it. You read it? I did read it, but then I asked for clarification on an extra thing. Okay. There. And then this goes to here. And then I think that's it. Other side next. Remove. Oop. Love that disc. What disc? Oh, other side. Ah. That needs to go the other way around. Here. This goes up. I've got jokes. Okay, let's put those there. This should just be a matter of this here and here. Whoops. And there. For Bannerful, there wasn't a special loop or anything. There was an arena, but I didn't see much reason to play it outside of getting gold. So it was just a build server. For Cowboys, there was stuff like the mines, and that was fun, but not much you can do with that gold. For Vampires, the main loop was to survive and find the imposter. For Rats, it was be tiny, build, and escape the humans. Yes, we've had different degrees of gameplay loop. So you're saying, like, how do you decide when you're done? I think the way that we've changed the gameplay of our SMPs, as you've mentioned, it's been very different from SMP to SMP. The gameplay loop for Bannerfall was get gold to buy resources to make a better castle than the opponent. And Cowboys had like pretty much the smallest gameplay loop. There wasn't really anything because we just sort of like the gameplay loop is be a cowboy. But I think Dally says it best. The reason we didn't do much for Cowboys was because it was like the gameplay loop is the story. So we don't need to do anything as much. So obviously if you're playing with other people, that can change, be different slightly. Yeah, it's interesting, I suppose. I guess what made Vampires is that people they were playing. What is happening here? Oh yeah. How do you know just the story is enough? I think to a certain extent you don't. You just kind of have to like believe. And if it isn't, then you're like, well, try something else next time. I should hazard by saying I wish I could say that I've gone into every SMP being like, oh boy, another banger, instant classic. I've gone into every SMP with insane trepidation, so much doubt. I was like, is Vampires gonna work? Like, not even in a mechanical sense. Is it even gonna work in like a storytelling sense? Is it gonna be fun to pretend to hide from being a vampire or like getting turned or whatever? Yahtzee really made Cowboys into a lot more than it actually was. Yeah, I can't believe that it was the blooming Yahtzee. Stupid Yahtzee. Gotta be his hype man behind the scenes. Yeah, Luan does a lot of the heavy lifting for me to feel better about what I'm doing. The post-box SMP is probably going to be the heaviest I've ever augmented the gameplay in my life. And that also brings a sense of concern. Because it's like, when you have something that's Cowboys, it's like, all right, guys, Cowboys, come on, cast. Chop to it. It's on you. Make it interesting yourself. Cherryfire, Rendog, Martin, the whole gang. It's up to you to make this interesting. And then when you do something like post-box SMP, it's like, okay, I've made this experience for you. We've spent the past year building this insanely big experience. I hope you like it. So that's scary. But yeah, I guess, sorry that I can't give you the answer of like, oh, you know you've done enough when you can do this. It's like, no, there's always doubt. What do you take from people not liking it? What have I taken? Like, what lessons have I learned that we've shaped? I don't think I've ever like inherently learned something from someone being like, I didn't like that, but we have learned what people did like. I think people have been kind enough. No one's ever said like, this was not cool. What you did like in this example or this instance of this thing was not cool. Thank you very much, VC, for the 38 months. But I think we've had a lot of people be like, I really liked this. And one of those things being the downed mechanic. So the down mechanic was a mod in Cowboys. And then we decided to add it. I made my own version of it as a plugin for the fight in Bannerfall. And that was really helpful. And we'll be using that going forwards. The lack of foods for rats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so here's the thing. Here's something, chat. The testers and the content creators have always told us that the beginning of our SMPs don't have enough food. And the testers have warned us and warned us and warned us, and we've ignored them. And then the players will go, there wasn't enough food, and we'll go, we know. And Apple and I have just sort of agreed that we're not moving off of that, even though it's got like the sentiment analysis on it is in the red. No one ever likes it. And the reason that we do that is because we believe that subconsciously it does good things for the SMP, for people to be desperate and increases the chance of cross interaction with other creators. There's no way of proving this. This is just our hunch. And you could very easily argue, well, yes, but for every good ounce of goodness you get from that, you get 10 ounces of badness from someone being like, I'm constantly low on health. It's just something we've stuck with, really. So that's something that we've had like reports about being like, did not enjoy, and we've gone, okay. I was really hoping either NCC or our vampires there would be some kind of starvation arc or food war. In your either NCC or our vampires, there'd be some kind of starvation arc. Yeah, it would be interesting, wouldn't it? And we'll still be unhappy about it. That's fine. That's okay. We're all made up. We all know our minds, and we keep going. Right. This is important. If this doesn't line up nicely, I am in trouble. Let's just take a second, pause on the convo while I figure this out. So there's hoppers here. There's these here. There's these here. And then I have some basic chests here. So we have this. Copper, hopper, chest. So how to know when to stop guiding the laws and admin? Like when there is a point where you're like, okay, now it's time for them to tell the rest of the story. When to know that you have done too much planning. Oh, you know what I was really upset about the other day? I don't know what you were expecting, Dali. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I've gone on about something called the imperfect diamond method of improv storytelling. And it's something I came up with for PAL, and it's something I thought I came up with. Because I did. In case you don't know the imperfect diamond, it looks like this. Hold on.
I'm booting up Photoshop. Photoshop takes a second to boot up. Okay, very cool. So move out of the way, would you, for a sec? Imperfect diamond method. This is how PAL does its storytelling. You have a singular point right here. This is the beginning of the story. And everybody starts off and we're improving. And the scope of the story goes out in an arc. Anything is possible in this time. Let's give some examples. You've got like in Rats 2, you've got like Roz's and Tubbo's like cult thing going on here. But also over here, you've got like there's something to do with Quincy. But somebody's making like a particular like friendship with a certain content creator, or like not content creator, like a certain thing over here. How long is this time usually in percent of SMP? Well, you've got all this. At some point in the SMP, you have to then reel it in towards the end. Like you could argue that this is the 50% line. So like you're halfway through the SMP. In reality, it's probably more like 70%, but it doesn't matter. And then at some point, you start honing in the idea again. You're gathering all of the loose ends. Maybe some things that you did over here that you thought were cool actually didn't end up going anywhere. Or maybe they did feed into like the grander idea. And then eventually you end up with a singular point. The argument is that it's impossible to improv a good ending. Like for there to actually be a final bit where it's like, yay, this is great. That is impossible to improv that. You have to have a steady hand. You can improv all of this, and you can even improv a bunch of other stuff here if you want, but ultimately it needs to land on a pre-established idea. The important thing to note is what you might end up with, where you're like, we start here and we expect to end here. What you might end up with is actually looks like this. This is why it's called the imperfect diamond. Like, where you thought you were going is not where you ended up. Kind of like a D&D campaign. Yeah. And so I was like, yeah, this is it. This already exists. It's called the diamond method of creation. And I made it up. I'm going to show you. Hold on. Let's do this. Make this bigger. So technically, it's called the double diamond process because there's two diamonds. But the idea being is that you start at a specific point, and when you begin an idea, you go and you create and you just see what's possible. You're like, oh, I can discover that this is possible and this is possible. I'm working in the genre. I'm learning about animation. I'm seeing what does this genre have to offer. And then after you've gained a bunch of inspiration, you then converge on a single idea. And then you start to develop in a broad sense where you're like, how is this possible? What could I do? Bunch of testing until you then again converge on a singular point of how you would do this. And this is how people go about creating like any kind of creative work. That makes so much sense. Would that work for creative work? Literally anything.
And what I'm annoyed about is I was watching a YouTuber who is really good at animating and basically everything to do with like Adobe After Effects, and he was explaining this diamond method. And while I was watching him explain it, I was like, dang it, I came up with this, and now this other guy's come up with it. And then he like goes on and he explains how he creates. And he goes, by the way, this thing already exists and it looks like this. And I'm like, oh, he didn't even make it. It already exists. And then he ends that segment of being like, but I'm smarter than whoever made this because I came up with it myself. And in my head, I was like, yeah, I came up with it myself too. I think it's just like a common, like, if you think about development of a creative idea for long enough, you end up with this concept. So I watched the video and I was like, and I'm smarter than you because I came up with it as well. The one saving grace I have is that it's that I call mine the imperfect diamond, because what I'm trying to do is inherently related to improv, whereas this concept is about refining a specific idea that you have complete control over. Whereas mine is about creating ideas with other people. So at some point, you start reeling in people's ideas that they have made during the improv stage. But at a certain point, you have to cut off certain other ideas. For example, the whole that whole Prince saga, the LA thing in Bannerfall, it didn't have any bearing on the final outcome of the server, because it was resolved earlier back in the diamond. Same with like 4C's Farkle Hell. Like, it existed. That when I was doing that was in the like big improv scene bit where I was like, anything's possible. I know where I am in the story right now. I have the time to start and stop this and have it not affect anything else. I heard piggy pool instead of people saying very good. I heard piggy pool instead of people. Piggy pool. So like certain things don't end up having a bearing on the final outcome, and that's okay, because otherwise you end up with a very dizzying mess of ideas. Anyway, sorry, you triggered my special interest. Oh no. Oh no, I should have not done this way round. I should not have done this way round. I've made a mistake. Well, time to undo this side. It's fine. It's not. This is the easier part to fix. While building technical stuff? Well, I kind of can, but I also kind of can't, because as shown, I got it wrong. Boop, boop. How do you create satisfying endings? I feel like storytelling is kind of a new skill for me. Satisfying endings. I mean, I've never really done any kind of course on creative writing. I've just ingested a lot of media and wrote a lot when I was a kid. And that sort of just shaped what I was interested in telling. Boop, boop, boop. At least it's not oh. Satisfying ending. I don't think there's like a formula for it, because otherwise anyone could just write a bestseller. I think there's something to be said. It's like a really multifaceted problem, because I think there's something to be said about holding your punches. Something that I hope is translated in my story writing, both in the aspect of Bannerfall, or like in the aspect of PAL, but also my own personal story writing, is knowing when to hold my punches and when to have at it, I suppose. And by hold my punches, I mean like have something sad happen in the story. Like, I'm actually gonna go into my personal DMs with Bex because we were talking about Project Hail Mary today, and she said, I like movies that make me happy and aren't just, here's the worst thing ever happening to these nice people over and over again. And at the end, like a couple of them aren't dead and are traumatized shells. And that is a win because at least they didn't all die. Not a big fan of movies like that. That's not to say that the movies Bex is describing aren't without merit, but I think there needs to be said, like, I did not hold my punches with vampires. But I did with Bunny and Rats. I think satisfying are mostly applicable when you feel something at the end of the story and you can look back at everything and feel a sense of melancholy or nostalgia, but that's not like viable for every story's goal. Some exist to be a sweet story, some exist to be evil. Yes, I've really been... do I say this? I'm not trying to discredit anyone's writing, and this isn't a commentary on any specific person, but I've really not liked the terminology that the MCYT space has been using of like throwing bricks recently. I really want to make sure that we as a creative space don't see every story as an opportunity to throw bricks at each other. Stories, I think if you are as a creative are ever making something and as you're doing it, you're going, throwing bricks means like people have been using it to be like, did you at least kiss the brick before you threw it at me? As in like something sad has happened in the story. Like, I think if you are sitting down and you're making a story and as you're writing it, you're thinking, oh, they're gonna cry about this one. They're not ready for this. Pause for a sec and consider whether the emotional impact you're having on your audience is warranted for the story that you're telling. Are you being sad for the sake of being sad? Does this actually need to be this sad? If yes, carry on. But like, why are you saying it? Are you saying it because, are you doing this because you want to make a sad story or because you want to make a good story? What about intros? I feel like introductions to characters are so hard because you don't want to give too much, but you want the characters to be interesting. That's why I've always been so enamored by your storytelling because you balance it perfectly. Thanks, I appreciate it. I don't know how I've landed in this position of like people thinking that I'm the go-to for writing advice. I've never actually written a book. You got a wife? True. This is true. Okay, I've shortened this whole thing by 1, which means now this all lines up really neatly. So, yippee, we did it. Also, these are not correct. These need to be copper, so whoops. Just as good writing book doesn't mean... Yeah, this is fair. This is fair. I guess in my head, I'm still getting that like a little bit of imposter syndrome. You know how it is. There's more ways to write stories and tell stories than novels. You can say, yes, this is true. This is true. This is true. Okay, balance of introduction. I think you need to give yourself enough space to know where you want to go. I didn't really know that I wanted to go all in on the oath stuff with Bannerfall until it was happening. Leaving some ambiguity for people to like feed into the character and digest it rather than like giving it all flatly there. So like if you have your entire character, never tell like 100% of it. I think the most I've ever told is probably like 80%, which would probably be Pirate Owen. I think I left pretty much everything on the table for Pirate Owen. I was pretty like... You said that, yeah, for D&D. Did I? Well, at least I'm consistent with my advice. But like Vampire Owen, what was it? What did I hide? What did I pull back from? Oh yeah, the massacre. Like there were details of the massacre that I kept back. I said that there was a massacre. I was pretty clear. I was like, he did this. But like the extent to what he did and the whole like framing of Lewis are small details, but you need something to like visit back, like look at back at. A Project Hail Mary wouldn't have been nearly as an interesting of a concept if, I mean, it would have, but it wouldn't have been as intriguing if you'd got it in chronological order.
There's a reason why movies cut back to someone's past. With writing intros, you want to give intrigue. If you have a plot like you want to show later, or you want to give the viewer a reason to be attached to the character. So like, it can either be something who's like, this is what happened and this is their goal now, let's see how it goes. Or this is an insight to who the character is like, this is why they are here. Yeah. The real vampire story was done. Thanks. I appreciate it. I think you underestimate how uniquely creative you are. You explore concepts and narratives with a level of depth that not many storytelling understand as well, because you're just trying to hit certain beats. Whereas you understand why some plot points work well and why they create the emotional response they do. Well, that's very kind of you. Thanks. To do with the bricks earlier, I hated the thing I saw in Bannerfall when it created the lore stream and the whole chat was dreading something bad was going to happen just because another creator did some angst. But it was very clear the character was not heading down a darker path. Yeah. Like, Owain was like an inherently sad story, but I was when I said to you guys like this is a light-hearted story, I wasn't talking about the past of where he's been. I was talking about like where he is in the moment now. And while he inherently had like a very dark side to him, it's not like he went and now I'm going to go back to Walesland and rip the crown and attack Mordred, and like where he came from didn't have a lot of impact. But it did have an impact on him narratively, but not in the sense that it was like continuously reshaping him. And so that allowed him to exist within the story beats that were happening as they happened, rather than being like hung up on what was in the past. Like, he didn't lose anything. I think probably the most emotional bit was when he spoke to Nom. Hey, here. And even that was kind of like pretty heavily improv'd. I just needed a reason as to why Nom didn't. Oops. It's not that I needed it. Like, it being specifically for Nom was something that I came up for after Nom established himself as an Oathbreaker. But like, prior to the SMP, I knew that he just engaged in flagellation just for his own like penance. But it wasn't for anyone else. Do you find angsty presents or light-hearted presence? Do you find angsty presence? Come again, sorry? When it comes to ideas and concepts of storytelling, I always fear that I'm leaning too much on an idea that someone else could have done. Is there any way to help prevent or calm that? Be safe in the knowledge that pretty much every single idea and story has probably been told in some way. And what's unique about what you're doing isn't what is happening, but the way that your character or writing is reacting to it. Like, there's only so many experiences you can experience in your like a character can only experience so much before they've experienced something that somebody else has already experienced. I think the unique, interesting bit, bye Stevie, comes from the like, how are you reacting to that? I really want to use Project Hail Mary as an example here, but I can't because I don't want to spoil it. Sorry. Anyway, Ravel, I think there was probably a question that you asked that I just didn't answer because I got, as usual, sidetracked. So sorry about that. Okay, this goes here. How are you here? How's your day been? Such an interesting position, Blue. And like he said, his oath is super desirable for Monarch. Yeah, that was an interesting beat from her, because like, I didn't want him to be too Mary Sue, which is like a character. If you don't know the terminology, it's like a character who is like only ever does good, can never do any wrong kind of thing. The perfect XYZ. And so I was worried that I would come across as Owain. Like, oh, how convenient for you that your oath binds you to the Monarch in such a way. Okay, so it means they always have someone to lean on and learn how to rule. That is helpful for the Monarch, yes. I think for the most part, Owain was more... I was willing for Owain to be more one-dimensional in that aspect. Complete devoted behavior. Do I do anything here? No. But like, you know, under the surface, he has his complexities. Honestly, I think it's the opposite. Owen was so interested because of how much he was tied to a monarch and how that could play on a typical sense of morality. Yeah, it also... There was a lot of Christian influence for Owain. Of course, no surprise there, given my background. But like, what was it? I think somebody said like, he isn't Jesus, he's something else. I forget what it was. Somebody said it better than I could. Somebody compared him to Jesus, and somebody like, he's not Jesus, he's this. He's the bread. Was that what it was? The bread? No, okay. I was like, that doesn't... Is that... Did I jest? I forget what it was, but it was a better way of framing it. Like he had this sort of mentality of like, by your will be done. Peter would make more sense. Taking a Jesus role and taking the blame and lashings for other sins. Yeah, that as well, yeah. Peter later on. Yeah. I think that's fair. Do I need observers here? I think I need observers. There they are. I had them somewhere around here. Oh, that was it. It was like I think it was the conversation that he had with Scott that particularly felt like I had inadvertently started hammering home that ideology of servant-heartedness, and like Scott being like, why aren't you doing that? That sounds like a pretty miserable way to live. Like, you're not doing anything for yourself. And him being like, who said that this life of mine was for me? Where have I've somehow lost 2 observers, which makes no sense. Shulker? No. In the chest? No. Am I going crazy? Am I missing it? I can make more, but it's odd that they just were gone. Are the bulbs here at least? One of them. Oh, here's the rest of the bulbs. Could they have fallen into hoppers? I think you're very right. They might have done. Yeah, odd. I don't know. Maybe my counting's wrong. Can't believe that today was meant to be the day where I was going to get all the copper golems in, and now I can't. No, I must have made a mistake because I'm also short on lamps, so I must just have less than I thought. That's fine. I've got enough redstone. Not enough quartz though. Cobblestone. Founds it? What did you say? Boop. 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 That's 10 observers. Shove the rest back in here for the time being. Go back in VOD to hear more ban for Owain discussion. Oh, I'm afraid you might be a little disappointed. You basically came in when the conversation started. Up until then, it was a big conversation about writing in general. Am I just out of... Where did that one lamp go? I had one more lamp and I was gone. Somebody's eating something. Sort of realizing his character, analyzing him. Let me have a little look. Can I read this out loud? Next to the chest. That's more chests. Chat, please help me. I'm going crazy. Where are the... Where's my lamp? In the shulker next to the chest? Oh, it's blue. It's blue. It's blue. I was scanning for orange. Sorry. Okay, three lamps. Owain, a hallmark character of remorse, battling of oneself over lack of protecting the thing he swore to, failing to do what he should have done for the kingdom, for his leader. That guilt lays bare on his chest, back, legs, arms, and face. And that excess need for doing better is paramount. To serve better, to be stronger, to notice insurgents quicker. He is quick to judge one's loyalty, of course. Of course, it's better to ask for forgiveness later than not being able to at all. He's quick to, I would say he doesn't judge. He's very specific about trying not to judge in like a moral sense, but I think context. He's quick to condemn someone's lack of actions and inability to serve the monarch. Of course, to be lazy is to patiently await death. Cold. He is quick to not trust outsiders and visitors. Of course, because if their hearts aren't known, then their goals aren't either. But there is no self-reflection in the punishment of others. There is no progression in making allies feel threatened. There's no success in prideful puffing. This was something I wrote because you knee-jerk were judging some of the characters in the SMP for things over self-blaming, which I felt was out of character for him as a character, which is why I wrote it to remind you. Yes, this is true. Truly, the only way forward is to repent for his own failings, his own ability to have control, his own failed attempts. For each occasion, he blames the kingdom's failings on someone else. A new scar should blossom on his skin. A clear reminder that there is no penitence in the judgment of others' failings when his own is much heavier. Yeah, there you go. That's pretty good. Okay. Yes, I think so. I think I was struggling to like know which direction to take him, and you helped shed a little bit light on that. Okay, I need blaze rods, copper, and I think redstone. Let's grab some of this. Where? Feathers. Copper. Oh, cool. Okay, make a couple of these, and then I think we're good to go with that. Yes, good. 8 more bulbs. Which I think means... Bam, bam, bam. Now are we done? No correcting the pronunciation of his name, letting be able to do all that, insisting that Shan didn't need to apologize for talking about his appearance when he had described it as a spit in the face privately. Yes, true. Yeah, he did kind of let people walk all over him, didn't he? I think because if you see yourself as not like deserving of an identity, then what does it matter if people treat the identity that you don't have poorly? Like, he wears the mask, he wears the helmet because he doesn't feel like he's deserving of having a human face, being anything other than like just a tool for the monarch. I'm glad you guys like him. All right, we did it. Like an hour later, I've corrected the redstone, pushed this one more forwards, and pulled in the one further there back. The only thing that's broken, quote unquote, about this whole thing now, if we're being really pedantic, which we aren't, is that bit over there is 3 wide. I'm not fixing it because it exists in the middle of everything else. I'll have to give you a tour sometime, man. I'll have to give everyone a tour. Even though you can kind of see everything in this one shot. Republic of Juice? No way! Wow. And here I thought it was International Dark Sky Week.
according to Google. This is the fun bit. Are you ready? There we go. I'm going to go out on that. All right. Let's leave. You're good. You're fine. Stop. Hello, little guy. I forgot this is how I originally made the design of the whole thing. Oh my gosh, look how much more complicated the design was. I need to actually like add this to the front of the train. Okay, little guys. The glass gradient. Yeah, there's a lot more detail work than I need to do. You're free. So the idea being is that we are going to have in front of each one of these, there's going to be a little hole. And that little hole is going to have a chest right there. We need to figure out a foolproof way of doing this. And I need to put some more enthusiasm into the stream. Right. If I do this. How does this work? Why do they look correct in my hardcore world? In my creative world? Waxed copper golem statue. Oh no, never mind. Yeah, they are broken. Okay, cool. So oxidized copper golem. This is what they're gonna look like. I'm gonna have a bunch of these. And I'm gonna need this. If I do that, and then this, and then I get an axe. Hello? Does this work? You're not in that, are you? Be honest with me. You're not. Even now, you're not getting in. Sneaky little badger. All right, so. Wait. We figured this out already. Don't you remember? This. Yeah, I don't. I need to remake this. Okay, so here's what we do. On top of the train. So we have to drop the minecarts on them. It doesn't work. The only way that we manage to make it work is this. We're going to do this. And then we're going to... Okay. Here. Do we need to rebuild it each time? I'm confused by what you mean. So this goes like that. Golems everywhere. Yeah, they were really a nuisance. So we do this. And then we have a line going all the way down. Right down the middle. And then we have these going along the edges. And then this. Cool. The what segment? Oh, Slay the Spire. Do you like Slay the Spire? Okay. You would have gotten gameplay question answers so much faster. I love Slay the Spire. I didn't know.
Oh, it's a card game. Of course you do. I have 300 hours in 1 and 2 combined. Dang. Yeah, we love Slay the Spire in this household. Okay, so if I do this... It's so good. Can we play more tonight? I'm banking on it. After what? After what? It's like she just had like a harrowing memory. Witch Hat Attilia. Is a new episode of that out? Every Monday. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, I'm down. Okay, so we do that, and then we do this, and we do this. We're playing on the main, and not the beta. What does the beta offer? So then we do that. So we place another one above, and then we activate it. So what we end up having is just a bunch of these guys. So then we have a bunch of them, and then we have this, and then all we have to do is just gently push this. Rebalances? Is that needed? Beta's stable. It's all I've been playing. I mean, it's nice. Odd. Oh, now I feel like I'm missing out. I messed it up. Okay, got it. I know what to do now. Do. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if it makes things easier or harder. I'm sorry, little guys, but you're gonna need to leave. I don't have it in my heart to kill you, so you just get to leave like this. Ancient bonuses? Oh, dang. All right. Well, yeah, now we're going to do that for sure. Okay, then we do this, and then we remove this. Then we do this, this. Too intense. Yay! See? It worked! Then it takes them to here. And they stop here. And I can, if I need to, I can do this. Or not. I wanted to... Can I do this? This is stupid if this works. Oh. What if I just put a redstone block on it? Oh. On the side? Which side? I guess I could do this side. There we go. And then we would send another one up. Great. And then we would remove this. Okay, then at that point, then we need to like punch the hole out so that they go in. And there we go. Right now they're stacked on top of each other, so it doesn't work. And then we would just do that for the whole train. Make sense? Yes? Great. Let's go. What's that? You want speedrunning music? All right, fine. If you need more energy, we can do that. Let's grab some of this. Actually, I must be honest, I'm not entirely sure what stable means in this context, but I've had zero issues playing on the beta. All right, noted. We'll take a look into it and see what the general consensus is. Or you will, right now. Fair enough, yeah. Okay, I'm going to grab some more coal, because we need more. Is that the same system as it was for the villagers? Potentially? I think you infected me. My eyes are itchy. What the heck, man? What do you mean by that? How could I have done that? You know that's impossible. Oh, there's iron in here.
I'm silly. But a certain someone has been procrastinating working on their case study and must depart so they can finish it. Oh, all right, bye. Everyone say bye, Dally. I assume that's what you're talking about. Bye, Dally. See you later. Everyone say bye. Deport? What? See you later, Kindle. Bye, Kindle. Reliably won't crash, cause safe. Oh, you're talking. Okay, something like that. Okay, there's a bunch of rails. Let's get 2 stacks. And then we're gonna want some powered stuff. Do I have any of this in like MISC? A little bit. But do we have like redstone equivalent? What is it for that? It's gold, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I am actually broke. All right, slash Farkle. that would make this game so much easier. Dun, dun, doo, 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 doo. Oh, gold there. Powered rail. That'll do. That's good enough for me. 12 should be fine. Let's grab some cobblestone. Grab some levers, which we're going to need. And some netherrack. Always helps with the building process. All right, let's build the structure that we're going to need for this. Let's have it be at the... Let's start at the front of the train and work our way backwards. They're still as if they wouldn't be still updating it. That's a silly question. You mean the game in early access that is like one of the most popular roguelites right now is getting updated? It's crazy. That's gonna do this. I guess I'm just gonna have to be comfortable with that not being there, like not being able to get those back. Don't you be sarcastic at me, Mr. Owen. What the heck? See, this is it, chat. This is the issue. I was clowning on myself, and my wife thought that I was clowning on her. And now the day is ruined. There's nothing I can do. Despite the fact that I opened it with, I'm being silly burger. As if that wouldn't be a thing. Because I showed the exact same amount of shock that you did. And then went, I'm being silly. Of course they are. And yet, here we are. What's the thing you say? I'm out of here. No, you can only say that when you've done a good thing. What's the thing you say? I'm out of here. You can't say that when you've done it. You gotta be like, you gotta like make everybody laugh and then go, I'm gonna head out on that. I need more glass. No. Okay, so I thought you were being like, oh, I'm silly. Now let me be sarcastic to my wife so she can also feel silly. But that's even sillier of me to think. You might be silly burger coded. I hate to tell you. Have you been diagnosed? Oh, Corpo. Oh, you can send... Yeah, do you have Corpo to hand? Could you send me the file? Wait, that's really good. Have you been diagnosed with silly burger? Is silly burger just ND coded? Who can say? Let's not think about it too much. Let me get the file. Thank you. Perfect use case. Perfect. We've made a great discovery today. I know August is just waiting for their song to come on. The rail went down, by the way. I think I've got it right, haven't I? Oh. I see. Hup. Yes, Luan. Hup. Corpo be upon ye. Pirates? Corpo be upon ye, lad.
Corpo Cat. Download. Downloads. Corpo Cat. Corpo Cat. Assets. Minecraft. Textures. Entity. Cat. Tabby. Got it. Minecraft. Resource packs. Owen Hardcore RP. Assets. Paste this. All the way down. Textures. Entity. Cat. Tabby. All right. Corpo somewhere in the world. Finds him? No, we must find him organically. Oh, don't be disappointed. I'm like, surely, surely. Bruno plushie, I can wait another week for Corpo. We might see him when we're walking around. But it'll be extra exciting. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know, am I glutton for punishment? Like, why? I'm often way more okay with, like, I'm not trying, this sounds like a humble brag. I really don't mean it to be. That would be cringe. But like, why am I like, on average, more okay with waiting for things for delayed gratification than my peers? What's up with that? What's going on there? Let's unpack this together right now. Used to disappointment. Oh, what? Hang on. More patient, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Who can say? You normally need to wait for results. This is fair. And you've seen it before, but it's a secret to us. I have not seen it before. I've not seen Corpo in the game. What? I'm fine with waiting, but when we have control over it, then why wait? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I see what you're saying. It's not going to change my mind, but I see what you're saying. Oh, sploinky. It's getting sploinky up in here. Careful. Careful, guys. Plenty of sploink happening right now. So about that tour I asked for. All right, once I've got the copper golems that currently exist into their homes, I will go look for Corpo. Was it Sploink Nation? Sploink City? It's crazy that you say this. When you go back to watch the VOD, you're going to be very disappointed because I open it with, why is my computer being so laggy? Oh, it's because I'm rendering the next subathon part. I'm going to have to... I'll pause it and then it doesn't fix it. So I go, I just have to cancel the render. So day 8 part 2 was almost there. I did day 8 part 1 today and I was like, I can maybe do day 8 part 2 in time before stream. No. But we've done day 8 part 1. We got 7 done yesterday. Day 8 part 1's done today. We will get there eventually. It's just not nice music to listen to. If someone comes into stream, they're going to be like, what? Neither's this. Oh, Sploinky. Okay, we just found out how much delay August has. Good to know. This was the playlist during White Knuckle Day 11. Any thoughts to add to that? No. Just confirming your question. Were you expecting me to go, oh, I need to complete that? Must complete White Knuckles. Hold on, not a question. Statement. Hang on. Oh, man, this was the playlist. Oh. I thought you said, man, was this the playlist? What, that would ask us about the subfont. My bad. Okay, I'm going to say ping. You say pong when I say, okay? Type it out now. Have it ready. 3, 2, 1. I'm not trying to catch out anybody that was trying to send it early. Very good. Ping. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I'm so good. do, 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 do. So this is going to be tricky to get them into their pods in here because it's kind of tricky up there. Oh, it's going to be horrible. Oh, Aeon, are you good? Oh no. I think we might have to do it a different way for these bits. Have them go through the side. I might be back. Maybe. Success. Hey, there we go. Stars on another plane of existence right now. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'll have to have them come through the edges here.
Out of curiosity, have you looked at any Bannerfall lock submissions, and if so, have any caught your eye/interested you?
Something I've learned from my time, and this is from my Outsiders Day, a lesson I learned from my Outsiders Day, is that you don't look at submissions until the submissions are closed. To do so otherwise would be unethical, as it gives you an impression on the things that exist and allows you to ruminate and choose favorites before getting a broad picture of everything else. Back in the Outsiders Day, I had to have a measured hand with Moe and Oeka because they started picking people to be on the Outsiders SMP before the submission date had closed, meaning that there were people that were working on their submissions while they were picking them. And I had to go, we can't do this. This is not allowed. They were young. They'd never run an SMP before. Neither had I, but I had like 10 years of experience on them in terms of living. So like enough to know that what was happening wasn't fair. Okay. So to answer your question, I've literally looked at nout to do with it. Of life XP? No, we don't say that. No, we're not referring to it as experience. Or XP. Can you suggest something for my new base? I can't, I'm afraid. All of my best ideas are I need to save all my creative juice for my own projects. If I start giving everybody else ideas for theirs, I'll run out. You never know when there might be a drought. Outside of just going Moe because I watched the just go Moe. theme drought in a glacier environment? Okay. Ice shrivels crops. Cops? Okay. That goes there, there, and there. Boop. So, the idea being here is that it's going to go to here. So we need to just build out these. Once I've built this network, it will be easy to get them in. Oops. It's dry ice. That's unfortunately a really clever joke, I want to say. Wondering if you were the one who made the POW tweet about Bannerful OCs? Yeah, I think so. Apo handles pretty much anything. If it's early on in the day, it's probably me. Apo does like 20, 90% of all of the things. And for some reason I was seeing your stream, but the audio was from Luann's VOD. Huh. There's a fun typo that tipped me off to that. Go on then. What's the typo? Bought instead of brought. Yeah, I made that one a lot. Do 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 do. Biddle 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 do. I wonder why. Is that like /gen? You wonder why? I don't know. It's a repeat offense. Yep. It's /slightly mean joke. Wait, what? Asking myself out actually. Wait, no, wait. That makes it. That implies you're like, I wonder why, as if there's like a reason, like an obvious reason. Lisp. Oh, very good. Ban them. Okay, that goes down to there. Do, 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 do. The VODs will still be there. They just won't be archived as neatly. Do, 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 do. What was that, Dali? What are you saying? Stop squinting. I'm squinting. Trying to decide what you're saying. 2 H's. Oh, because of here for here. I thought you were making another Lisp joke. I was like, we are not about to start. That's not the new meta. Why are we building a ribcage for the train? I just think it looks cool, don't you think? Shouldn't have made me laugh so much. Okay. I need more netherrack. There's probably some kicking around, but in fact, I'm pretty certain there is. Right here. Nope, it was quartz. There was like 3 there. Ah, there we go. Save myself a little bit of time. We are low. This is being used, as a genuine answer, this is being used to transport the copper golems to where they need to go. I'm building it all now in one big go so that it's easier for me later. Bup, 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 bup. The cats, indeed.
Dum, ba-dum. Do, 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 do. We're finally making one. We've been making one for a while now. I made it overly complicated because of course I did. There we go. And now we just need this on the other side. 1, 2, 3. It's 4. It's 4 long. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This looks so weird. It'll be worth it when we see all of the little copper golems going to where they should go. It is quicker to build from the side, but it's just far enough. Never mind. It's actually the perfect distance for me to do it easily. So, great. Duck under here. It goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then all the way up. And then up again. Great. Down here. 1, 2, 3. Tally. Yeah, no way, that's mine too. Guys, you're going to have to come up with a different favorite one because this is my favorite one. Oh, I'm sorry, August. I can't say that if you're actually taking it genuinely. I don't have a favorite disease, August. I'm really sorry. This is a fun song. Like this. Oh, Manzo says, I'm sorry, August. Let's talk about cake. Yeah, perhaps better. Wait, this is sick. I love this song. I like red velvet too. I've always wanted to try ice cream cake. Everyone goes crazy for it. I've never had it. It's only an American thing. Who here is the guy that goes red velvet is just chocolate? Do not be that guy. Okay, so then it goes into here. All of these need to be lined with this. Do 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 do. People don't believe me when I say I don't like cake. Why do you have such suspicious people around you? Why is that so hard to believe? Oh, I don't like this one. I'm going to have to figure out what I do with this. No, I liked that. Bring me back whatever that was. I don't want Full Guys. Oh, it's Mario Kart Wii. Of course it is. All right, let's just listen to the whole Mario Kart Wii soundtrack. Okay, guys, this is sick. No one told us that we could do this earlier than this. Oh, this is a song that plays when you lose. Me when I fall asleep. Don't laugh. That was awful. Yeah, if you roll that back, you'll notice I squint a little bit afterwards because I'm like, why did I laugh at that? Sorry. Oh, whoa. Am I out already? Oh. Man, this iron farm is working overtime. Do you know when I spent a whole stream building a second iron farm on top of it, only to discover that you can only have one iron farm per chunk? Wasn't that awesome, chat? Wasn't that such a cool day? I'm such an efficient player. We're not having this song. This is not fun. We've had this one already. Yeah, it's not a topic. Let's move on from the diseases, chat. Please and thank you. Listen to the mods. Oh, I like this one. Maybe that's why maybe that's why Corpo's blue. Corpo's blue because it gets perfect camouflage on everything else. Battery in the next day you tore it down. Oh, I don't remember that happening, no. I don't think I've ever done that. Cool. Let's run this all the way down. Oh man, I just saw that squid over to our left and thought it was like, my subconscious thought it was like a whale fin breaching the water, and I was like, oh, this is sick. And then remember that that doesn't exist, and yeah, I'm sad. Mars, I'll let you get that one if you like. Everyone knows whales aren't real. As in the people? You think narwhals don't exist? It's not much of thinking. Ah! Was Owen fictional? Wait, sorry. As in, the character I made was fictional, yes, but he was a real he's based on a real person. Okay. I need a little smidge more. And ideally, can I do another one of these? How much does it cost to do a powered rail? It's all gold. Always has been. Okay, quick trip down to the mines. Should I fly down them? I'm kidding. Lesbian, we don't need to unpack that one. It's a hot topic. This one doesn't feel right. You also think you can't imagine stuff? That's just not true. You're just making things up now. Okay, I'm moving off of this. I liked it at first. This is now no longer cool. I'm moving to the lock-in song. Soundtrack. Alright, keep an eye out for gold. We need gold specifically, which I haven't pretty much needed at any point. Don't get me wrong, it's cool that
Nice try. It's cool that powered rails need gold, but I don't tend to carry much of it on me. Odds of success of finding gold down a random tunnel we've made. Oh, I really hate. I get, ever since playing Fear Nightfall, I get really horrible feelings about being in very long caves. 0 to none. Clearly, the creeper wouldn't be good here because I can see that there's no creeper. And this place is picked clean. Broke, it took you a sec. Alright, let's pick a random direction. I forget it exists. We're not doing a prediction for finding gold. I'd be better off going to the mesa biome. Now I know what I want for my birthday. Oh, great. What are you getting? Oh, why is it not working? It should definitely be working. Until I hit diamonds or gold, we will keep going. It only works when you hit gold, obviously. Of course, stupid. Do 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 do. Guys, this is it's not looking good, is it? Does it have a never coordinate? Hopefully. I'm out of space in my inventory now, so I might as well. I do need the Farkle plugin in every world, clearly. Do 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 do. Honestly, even nether gold mining, yeah. I just need like a little bit more. Yeah, it might be that this isn't the correct Y level for it. Minus 18 is best. Cool. The fact that I didn't even get a diamond either. See you later, T-Sap. Guess I have been live for a while, haven't I? I was really committed to moving those copper golems in. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe there'll be some up in this upper chamber.
Lapis, iron. If you're quick. I like the idea that you're saying that as if you're about to go get it. Hey, there we go. I knew there was somewhere around here. There had to be. Don't know why there had to be, but I decided that there did. That's all we needed. We get 12 from each 12. 6 from each 6. Oh, great, and it's nighttime, which means that all the mobs have spawned while I've been gone. Oh, my lovely new rib cage. It looks so weird. This song is like S tier. It's like the best one. Dragon build. At this point, I'll use a bucket of lava, sure. It's a waste, but whatever. I had iron. Whoops. Or coal. It's good for steel drum. If you have a steel drum, I don't know why you would, but if you have a steel drum, I can imagine this being very nice on that. Okay, 2 more, and then I think we're going to be okay. Can we check on the dripstone? Thanks. There's 6 more. Grab this. It's very crowded down there. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 3. I think that should give us enough juice. And then we'll do the next 3 like here. You'll find Corpo soon. You'll find out what Corpo is soon enough. I don't think that's enough juice to get the rest of the way, though. Kisanoya, thank you to the raid. Much appreciated. Hope you're well. Before we get a bunch of little guys into this contraption that I've made, I think it's important that we double check that the wiring actually all makes sense. So, what should happen is... This is a big moment here. We're going to take... Not Dan. Why did I even consider this stupid? Some shears. Drop them in. And they should go off along their way. Up into... Chestplate kinda, true. Here. Hey, we found one of our observers. Then it will get passed all the way down, bit by bit by bit, until it reaches here. It will then go through this. Eventually, it hits the next one. It should hit this bit eventually. Uh-oh. Did it get stuck somewhere? Oh, we went from really nice music to really intense music. Drop a 1. Me when I'm tentatively asking if my friend is okay. His name is Dropper 1. Dropper. Okay. Haha, thanks, Daddy. Where did it go? It shouldn't have made me laugh. Well, it did, so...
Legally, you have to keep watching. Okay, let's try that again. Let's start from here. Do a bit of white dye. Wait, what the heck is under there? Nothing is there. I just didn't connect this up. Okay, 2 observers and an extender, a slime extender. Two observers and a John Cart DVD. It's not even it. There. A Joe Kurt DVD and a Corpo. We're getting to Corpo in a minute! We're never going to get the cats in. I'm trying, man. Are there captions today? Did I not? No, there are captions. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Okay. Here. Drill into the side. Remove this. Remove this. Okay, one observer. Why do I have 3 observers? So which way around does it need to be? There. There. Cool. I'm stuck in the wiring of my own machine. Okay. Cool. I think there's an exit this way. Never mind. I guess I live here now. Okay.
Oh gosh, it's been a while. Hello.
Hello. Okay, I think this now works. Thank you, Strawberries. Thanks for 22 months. She is going there. Did I not reconnect those hoppers? I didn't. Why did that not? I heard it. Did it? It did. But why did it not trigger? There we go. Okay. Next. Okay. So eventually then, if I like patched this up, it doesn't look dreadful, does it? Okay, that's fine. Okay, cool. That goes all the way over to here. This gets... Where did my shears go?
There. Goes along to here. This goes along to here. What's wrong now? That looks fine. Don't judge. There. Why is this one not firing? Come here. Oh, there that goes. Okay. Let's mine this out, see what's going on here. Oh, there's your problem. This isn't wired up at all. It's not even got the remote beginnings of being wired up. It's like you did the first half here and that's what I did. I did the first half here and the second half in the other bit. Did I? Maybe? I don't know. I did a full complete one in 2 separate halves. Okay, this is fine. We just need 1 comparator and 1 bit of redstone. And this should now work. Don't even know why I have torches in my offhand. It's not like I have dynamic lighting on here. Get rid of this. I had a bunch of redstone. I don't know why I grabbed 1 bit. Yes, good. Okay. This can now reconnect here. What? How am I missing? Oh my gosh, I put it away. Apparently this is on my lock-in playlist. I personally don't see how, but I assume Spotify knows more than I do. Okay, and now this bit should be the pretty satisfying bit. Because it doesn't have any going up over here. It's all downwards. So, I take this, drop this in here. It goes round, eventually to here. Okay, we can then drop down here. Head over here. Is it working? Define working. Okay, that's gonna go all the way down. Complete solution without getting stuck? No. Oh, look at all these gubbins here. What do I not need? I don't really need the deep state tiles. I mean that. But we're almost there. This goes in here. That drops all the way down into... Keeps going. Down, down, down. Until it eventually gets to here. Whoa. Beautiful. What do I not need now? 3 bits of netherrack. Go all the way along to here. Drop this in. Man, when it works, it's very satisfying. And then that's it. Time to start dropping the boys in. Cats time. Shovel the gubbins in here that we don't need. So we can keep our inventory nice and somewhat clean. Right. I require you to give me your energy, chat, one last time as we approach the final step of this process. Put the glass back. I actually do need to... yes, I suppose we should, shouldn't we? Cats are being relocated. So if I go over here... Oh, did I block that one back up again? Interesting. Okay, boop. All it's taken is as long as it takes for all of these chests to oxidize for me to finish this project. That's not that long, right? Right? A few days? Yeah. A few days of like a few Minecraft days. Nothing crazy. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad at all. Yeah. Oh, I had the Elytron. Looks around. Okay. Here. That there. I'm getting better at hot swapping at least. Oops. Okay. We're good to go. All we need now is the little guys. Does anyone have some little guys? Let's have them all be in the star shape because I think that's the cutest. Okay, there's that. That's all of them. Let's go up here and grab one of these. Do this. I have a lever here. That's good. I have all of that. We just need one last thing. It's all coming together. Slowly. What if Corpo ran off? Corpo would never do that. Also, it's an island. I forgot. I forgot. Me when I'm catching toads. It's been a long day. It has been a long day. You're right. But we did it. Good job, us. Why am I getting iron? Oh, the mine carts, yeah. Okay, so the idea being is that I wish I had some more scaffolding here, but I guess I'm going to have to use crafting tables. Do I have anything that is actual building blocks? Blocks of iron? Sure. It'll do. This. And then this. Okay. So then we just need this and this. Great. So the idea being, so I take a minecart. I pop it down on here. I do a long walk up. I take one of my little guys. I put him here. I activate him. Oh. Boop. I wax him. I drop him into receptacle. I jump down here. I hit lever. Oh, yeah. He's going to be there now, isn't he? It went down again. Did it? I need more netherrack. The Core Keeper music is so good. I love Core Keeper. I'm sad that we launched Core Keeper SMP at the exact time that I also happened to be incredibly busy. I would have liked to have done that more. What's Core Keeper SMP? The boop. It's just a bunch of my friends that we invited to play Core Keeper. I also should not have played a hardcore character. That was my mistake. Okay, so how do I... Wait, what? Oh. This? Yes. Good. Okay, the problem wasn't that bad. Yeah! And then he just sits there, and then it's done. And what I do is I flip this lever, and he just sits there now. And all I have to do is do that again. I take this, I do this. Obviously, I'll do it all at the same time now. I was just doing that for demonstrations purposes. Reactivate this. Oh, it's already been reactivated. Great, good job, me. This. Bop, 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 bop. 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 Bit of back and forth. We're gonna minimize the back and forth now. I know you like the Wonder Stop music, but have you ever played the game? Wonder Stop. Wonder Stop. Why does that ring a bell? Wonder Stop. C418. It's a game? It's a game soundtrack? Are you having me on right now? It's a game? I thought C418 was just exploring creative vision. That was my most listened to album. In 2025. And I always really liked that all of the songs felt like a journey. Because like there was repeated motifs in everything. Wonder Stop Part 1, Part 2. That's why it's all named after T. I'm losing my mind. I can't believe that this has happened. I always thought that the album art looked incredible, and I wish that he had like done something more with it. No, I did not know. This is crazy news.
Well, thank you for telling me now. I'm glad I know now. I would have just gone my whole life not knowing that. This is crazy. I assumed you knew it was a game. Dang. Oh no! Well, one of them's not going to be waxed, and we're going to find out pretty quickly which one it is. Why are they white? It's a custom texture thing. They shouldn't look oxidized when they're like this, but Minecraft has changed the way that they do copper textures, so I need to like redo the path files. Okay, now they're all in there. Now it's just a matter of linking it all up. What's entity cramming at? Whatever the vanilla is. So then, after we've done this, we remove this. And I think we just drop them in now. I probably should have punched holes. Oh, I did. I'm good. Good job past me. So now we should just be able to do this. He's looking already. Hold on. Let me just put something in each of these. Hello, good sir. Please sort this. Oh, I haven't put chests there. I'm sorry, little guy. Okay, let's try that again. He checks the box. He checks the box. He looks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Awesome. All right. Let's quickly wire the rest of this up. Oh, I had some of them. I guess I just missed a few of them. What about on this side? Oh, okay. It was just a couple. Oh, you're a little off kilter there, but you should be okay. Okay, and then once we've dropped them in, then we can... Because we've naturally removed the netherrack here, we just have to replace this, and the next bit's good to go. Jump down here. Launch it. Come up here. Flick the lever. Jump back down. Like you said, a lot of back and forth, but overall, it's working. This system is working. Do we make sure we get the get the waxed one? Oh, I guess we could, yeah. It's not those two. Let's hope it isn't these two. Hang on, we can check. Nope. Nope. So then we break here and here. And then we break this. I'm scared to break this. I don't want to break it too quickly, otherwise it will mess everything up. There. And then we keep going. We're doing it! It's happening! Launch. One over here. I'm getting tired. If you need to go to bed, go to bed. What time am I at right now? 4 hours. Okay, yeah, we're reaching our max. Our usual max. And you guys go. Double check. Are either of you two waxed? Nope. Okay. Boop, boop. Let's find out together.
Well, like, you should be able to estimate how much longer yourself because, like, you can see how much progress we've made and how much we're making. But I don't have, like, a hard cutoff time. I mean, I do need to eat dinner. Probably would be a good idea. But go eat dinner. It's one. Like this. Pop the lever there. This. During the streams, it's been nice to have your stream in the background. Oh, nice, good. Okay, either of you two? It was you! We found him. Cheeky guy. Okay, great. I wonder why they slightly turn as they fall. Hope that doesn't mess anything up. Is there any more? Yep, there is. Okay, let's keep it going. Minecarts. Okay, we don't need this anymore. Oh, double check that I haven't actually checked down river. Whoa! Oh my gosh, he would have just kept going. Dude would have just been gone. Grab these levers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not power, so it would have been fine. True. 1. Is that the last one? Is there another? There is. Good. Here. Flip that. Okay. Oops, not me. I think that was the last one. There's another? What? How many are there hidden? Just... You getting better at switching? Yeah, I'm getting into the rhythm. This. Okay, good to go. Oh, you can go down now. Have fun. See you later. Oh my gosh, if I ended up with 2 in the same one, that would be such a nightmare to clean up. So another? Well, just in case. I don't think there is though. That's it. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, whoops, that's also counts, Owen. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. We need, I think it's a block of copper per golem. We need 49 blocks of copper, which I don't think we have. Thank you, Dali. Boop. Boop. So I think while we're cooking all this up, now is a good time. Do I just have any raw copper blocks? No. Now's a good time to look for Corpo. What was some good music that we had earlier? I like, yeah, I'll take Golden Meadow. Okay. Last I saw him was over here, I think. I can't remember. I've got hitboxes on, so I should be able to see him first. Over the garden wall or something. This song? This song was played at Luann's and I's wedding. Because we bonded a lot over Core Keeper. Smile. Yes, farm those R's. Very good. Let's check in on Eggman Jenkins. Hey, Eggman Jenkins. Want a little push? There you go, buddy. Okay. Silly Eggman Jenkins. Tabby Cat. Corpo. That's crazy you remember that. Corpo? Hmm. Oh! You're not Corpo. Are you? It is Corpo. Did you reload? I did. Or add in the whole resource pack? I did indeed. It goes Owen, assets, Minecraft, textures, entity, cat, tabby. Is that a tabby cat? What am I talking about? Of course it is. This is Luann we're talking about. She knows her cat types. It's numbers, isn't it?
Meow.
Try adding the whole resource pack first, or it could be mix match. No, it's not. Don't worry, I know how to format the resource pack. It's definitely formatted correctly. Like it's in like, it's dropped in the right folder. Cat_5. I don't know if there's been an update. There has. We're on 1.21, 26.1 point something. I don't know. How would this work? I think there is an Minecraft index online which shows like a vanilla index of items. No, I don't like intense music. No. Let me look up in my history. Index. No, okay. I swear that there's like an online Minecraft index for resource packs. Dang, guys, sorry. If I can't do this, then we won't be able to see it. What version are we on? 26.1.2. I'm seeing it on the wiki. Thank you. We're all doing our research. Well, maybe. Some of us are doing our research.
Ah, found it. Okay, it's Minecraft Asset Explorer. And I found the correct version. 21 point latest release. Can we see the resource screen again? Sure. It's saying version not found. Does it just not exist? Did they not update this? Oh, got it. Okay, 26.1.1 I have. Minecraft, textures, entity, cat. Ah, it's cat underscore tabby, not tabby. Okay, got it. I said that. Sorry, I thought you said cat underscore 5. Oh, a wild corpo. Oh, it's the perfect color to blend in as well. Oh. Get a fishy to lure him in. All right, all right. What? I don't have any fishies. Do I have any in my useful box? No. I don't have any fishies. I'm a fishless man. Do I have any fishing rods? This is dreadful days. Do I have any string? Oh. Well, no wonder I don't have any fishies. We gotta fix the chests. Well, what do you think we'd be doing? Okay, so no worries. I have a less than ideal solution. Where'd he go? There he is. Come back! Stare. He's stare. Cat stare. Hey! Leave him alone. Look at his little face. So his tail's nice and frilly because the darker parts of his eyes look like his pupils. It looks like he's going. I like his gills. I like the fact that he did gills on the side of his face. That's cool. Okay. You're off to go. Off he goes. We'll see him out and about. So, there's our reward for a hard day's work. His camouflage is really good. Yeah, it's amazing. He's like 1-to-1. Okay, we have 15 blocks. We'll get another 15 from what's left, I think. Or a little under. What if you lose him? He's a free spirit. We can't be being like, let's tame him and have him sit inside the entire time. It would be unfair for him. Okay, we're completely out of copper. So we'd need to go to the trial chamber. We have a little bit left here. Now, how many did we need? 49? Whoa. We have 18. And then once we've done that, thank you. Although I'm going to be wrapping up now. To answer the question, how long are you going to be streaming for? Only a few moments longer. But we have done one whole carriage, so I think it would be amiss of us to not at least try to do the whole thing. First, we need to register a block in each of these. Let's just do this. This is easier. Oops. That'll do. Okay. And so now, if we put something in here that's unique, such as... Let's try the shears again, because we only have one of those. He grabs it. Did he grab it? He hasn't grabbed it yet. Grabs it. Checks the middle.
Winton Overwatch badge tomorrow.
Amazing. Good thing I'll be live. Checks 1, 2, 3. Passes it on. Next guy grabs it. Checks 1. Checks 2. Checks 3. Checks up. Passes on to the next guy. He's really cute. What happens next? He passes up to here. And he goes along to here. He's thinking about it. No way. I know. I know. What next? I don't know. Are the bulbs supposed to be lit constantly? No. That is my fault. They are currently... Hold on. It's because of the bulb thing, the levers that I put in. So it's these ones here. If I do that, that turns them off. Speaking of which, we should probably check to see if it worked. Wait, did they pass it through? Has it gone over to here? Oh, little guy. Did he put it in? He put it in the first box he found. I forgot it went over to the next guy. So there you go. It'll go all the way along. And the idea being is that as these guys open, like as the whole train, imagine we dump an entire inventory worth of stuff. Eventually these bulbs, hold on. Wait for it. Okay. So there, you saw it just for a second because his stupid lid covered it. From the top side, the whole train will be flickering back and forth, showing where the items are in the chain of everything. Obviously, you can't see it right now because of the blooming netherrack contraption. So next stream, we're going to just be grabbing a bunch of golems, shoving them all in here. And then we need to figure out like what the layout of the actual sorting chests are going to be. And then we can just pour the whole thing in and watch it go. Thank you very much for joining me for a very long stream. We had a good discussion about story stuff. Story stuff. Oh, whoop. Is that how I sound? Testing 1, 2. Oh, whoop. Is that how I sound? Testing 1, 2. Okay, that's fine. It sounded like you were chewing your words a little. Okay, let's raid into Abolish Regret. I will be live tomorrow. Doing what? No, I'm going to be live with Bex and L. And we're playing, I think, like Mario Party in Minecraft. So, I don't know. I was just told to be there. And I'll be there if my friends tell me to be somewhere. All right, see you later. Thank you for joining me. Bye, 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 bye. Not normal time. 1 hour. 1 hour earlier. 5 p.m. BST. That's 12 p.m. ET. Bye. Wimpton Overwatch badge. Wimpton.